ladies and gentlemen, we have made it. The eagle has landed. We did it. It's fucking Friday! It's Friday, kid! Come on! It's Friday! Fucking done it, mate! We got through Monday, we got through Tuesday, we got through Wednesday, we got through Thursday, we're still alive, and it's Friday! Ho ho! It's fucking Friday. Happy deer glowing in the fire. Is that Rudolph? Happy Friday, Rudolph. Happy Friday, Cappers. Happy Friday, Deck Labs. Happy Friday, everyone in the whole world. It's fucking Friday, and I cannot Adam and Eve it. Get the frick in here. Happy Friday, Grom Labs. Happy Fried. It's Fried Rudolph Day. Fucking hell yeah. Fried Rudolph. Get the frick in here. Incredible, phenomenal, all the attributes, everything you could ever wish for, all the accoutrements, just everything, absolutely everything. Grom Labs is working till midnight. No! No! Grom, no! But for the rest of us, come on! Fucking Friday, get Oh, Decky's at work tonight as well. So that's Decky and Grom. Friday working bastards. But for me and Cat Peasants, come on! Oh! I think the best way I can express me commiserations in a way that you'll understand is to say, unlucky, you absolute slags. I think that's the best way I can word it. But anyway, get the frick in here. It is Friday. We're playing more Suzuki Bakuhatsu, and we're going to try and complete it tonight. Cap Peasant works with me and Grom, so they're also working. Oh, Cap Peasants. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, pal. That hurts. Alright, so yous are all in work and I'm on my own, basically. He's working the same build. All three of yous. Yeah. No, that totally makes sense and definitely not bullshit. Fair enough. Yous are all... Quantum, this is your boss call. You need to come to work. Right, you can get to fuck, mate. Mate. See, you know the way you look down at your phone every 5 minutes when you're streaming because work are texting you? You wouldn't catch me doing that, mate. If you want me to look at my phone outside of work hours, you can pay me for it, mate. I'm telling you now. But I know that you're not really looking at work texts anyway. You're just using it as a cover to look at the Easy Hacks Mode guide. So, fair play. It's not actually happening to you. But if it was, mate, I'd be saying, listen, I'm not reading these texts unless you pay me for it. Do you know what I mean? They can get to fuck. Friday, kid. Absolute Friday. No, of course we're all on. So you're going, we know what you do. You're like, oh, I don't know where to go. I'm so stuck. Oh, work are texting me again, the bastards. Oh, why are they always texting me? Oh, and then just look down for a minute, and then come back and go, oh, I've just had an idea what to do in the game. Every time, mate. Textbook. We're on to you. But honestly, mate, I've tried to say to you, if you want to read guides and play like that, that's up to you. No one's, it's fine, honestly. You want to be a P-winging, emulator slowing down, emulator speeding up, easy hacks. I can't even remember the list, it goes on forever. If you want to do all of that on your channel, it's absolutely up to you. I still love you, and I say that hand on heart. Love Suzuki GSX R Superbike. Hell yeah. Irish, are you in work tonight? Or is it Friday, kid? It's Friday, kid. Come the fuck on. Hell yeah. We made it to Friday. Oh, he's working. Oh, all four of you is in the same building. Okay, oh well, Irish, sorry. Sorry. I've been reliably informed that it is indeed Friday, but it sounds like you're working, mate. You, Cap Peasant, Grom and Decky, all work in the same building, I'm being told, so sorry about that, pal. Unlucky. Unlucky, you absolute slags. Anyway, listen, I know we love chatting shit, but this is very serious. I said to the computer, we work at Work Labs. Work Labs, the corporation founded by J. Yahoo Labs, Prime Labs, J Labson. You're all working simultaneously on Streets of Rage 4. That's an old joke, but it's a good one. I like it. I like it. Now, I said to the computer what counts as a completion in Suzuki Bakuhatsu, and they finally got back to me and said, basically what I need to do is map out the branching paths in Excel. That's my mission. And once I've got all the branches mapped, then we can put it to bed and move on. So, it's an Excel stream. Hooray! Let's go. And, yeah, let's put some tunes on. Bangers. Always get a different variety of tunes on this channel. I think that's what people appreciate. Can you even see the spreadsheet majig? No, you can't. Can we solve that without me having to change scene? I feel like I'm chilling at Walmart with this. That's exactly what you are doing, mate. Close your eyes, lie back, and think of Walmart, as the saying goes. Right, window capture. It's not exactly the scene I would have wanted. Or at least it's not the display I would have wanted. Wait there. Oh god, mutant mode. I hate mutant mode. Alright, can we just go like that? And then... Okay, that's fine. No, but this is a YouTube video of a spreadsheet that you just forgot to hit play on. I only ask because there's no controller input graphics. It must be YouTube. No, mate, come on. Come on, mate. Mate. Come on. Wait there. Just wait there a minute. Come on. Mate. There you go. Black screen is life and all of that. Excel speedrun video bastard. Sorry. Alright, so, look. So we need to map out this game. Alright, so it goes like this. Level 1 is orange. Level 2 is gun. Level 3 is bone. And this is when it starts to branch. We need to insert an arrow. It's essential for our survival. Okay. There's an arrow. We can make it fatter. Bam, bam, ba, bam. Bam, bam, ba, bam. And we'll do colour green. Green. Not quite the green I would have wanted. Why does it offer you shite colours as default? Like, just give me fucking... literally the greenest green that exists. I want 25500. Why is that not a default option? Who invented these? It's not giving me it. What the fuck? I've just... You've just seen me type 02550. Oh no, you haven't because it's off screen. Son of a Twitch, get the frick in here. Happy. There we go. It is frickin' Friday, my mate. We're just doing Excel graphics because we love it. We're mapping out Suzuki Bakuhatsu in HD. Alright, so it goes orange, gun, phone, and then it splits. At phone, you've got two choices. You can go train crossing or moon. So this is where shit gets complicated. There's a 52 in that. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna have to make this bigger now. Because it's too many words. Okay, train crossing or... Isn't this exciting? Moon. I'm excited. Been a while since we've done an Excel stream. Everyone loves the Excel streams more than they love the actual gameplay. Let's save. So otherwise, we're going to end up fucking God knows. Hang on. Sorry about that, just bollocks. Real life bollocks. Okay, so Suzuki level. No, I just need to put paths. That's fine. Moomin, get the frick in here. J-Yaku Labs, Prime Labs, J-Labs, and get the frick in here. Fucking get the frick all the way in here because it's fucking Friday, lads. And son of a Twitch as well. I didn't do this for you, sorry. It's Friday. It's fucking Friday, son of a Twitch. It's Friday, Moomin. It's Friday, jerk. It's Friday, Irish. It's Friday, Glum. It's Friday, Decky. It's Friday, Captains. It's Friday, Lakers. It's Friday, Nightbot, you slag. Ah! Sorry.
Are you all right?
I got a bit carried away there. I'm sorry. Sorry. So we're just trying to branch and path the shit out of this, because we want to complete the branching paths. Basically, that's our mission. So train crossing is it's a spreadsheet stream for a little bit. So have fun, get tucked in, relax. So if you do train crossing, then it leads to tape or pinball. And we just do it like that. We need a gap. And we go like that. Okay. Bam, bam, ba, bam, bam. And then we did, wait, no. We didn't do, yeah we did train crossing, which leads to tape or pinball. And we did tape. This is we're mapping out our first one. Alright, calm down. And I'm sorry, I get excited. That's a good thing. And then if we done tape, it led to folding box or light bulb. And we did tape. Okay, no, it doesn't go to... Okay, wait. Yeah, so it's in between that we're pointing at. And if we do tape, it leads to this. We did pinball earlier today, and I think it also led to this. So it's like the same thing. It's complicated, mate. That makes sense, doesn't it? Are you looking at that? Does that make sense? Tape or pinball both lead to folding box or light bulb. And I think moon also leads to folding box or light bulb. So that's why I've done it like this, you see. You see, is it starting to make sense? And then if you do folding box, you get robot or dinner or lunch. Whereas if you do light bulb, you get jukebox or lunch. So we can go robot, lunch, jukebox, right? And then have we finally lost the plot? What do you mean finally? Always has been. Get the frick in here, Dixie. This is the content you really wanted to see. Come on. It's Excel graphics. It's what everyone loves. It's the most serious video game channel. You might not like it, but this is what peak gaming performance looks like. Alright. But welcome in. Happy Friday, mate. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. So if we do folding box, we get robot or lunch. And if we do light bulb, we get jukebox or lunch. We need to discuss these early US times you've started streaming at. Do you mean like right now, or do you mean earlier on? What a map. What an absolute map. You ain't never seen a map looks this map. Tater, get the frickin' email. Happy Friday, get the... Happy Friday, pal. And then if you beat robot, you get submarine or engine. And if you beat jukebox, you also get submarine or engine. I don't know what lunch has yet, so I'll put like that for lunch, and everything else is worked out, isn't it? Everything else has got its options. I imagine lunch also leads to that as well. Map labs. Potato, did you mean streaming like this morning, or do you mean like streaming now? It's too early. And I think this is where we're at. No, wait, we can still go further. Submarine leads to doorknob or shadow. Okay, we're off screen now, so can we move up a little bit? There we go. So if we go like that. Now last time we took doorknob. And then doorknob led to Ito, which is like basically the end. Just make it as touch smaller to fit it on. There you go. early this morning for me. It's like 2, 3 a.m. Oh, sorry about that, pal. It's, you know what though? The likes of Markman and Cup, they love a late night, and I normally catch them around that time. But it's because Alice gets up at early for work shifts sometimes. She does 1 week of earlies, 1 week of lates, and if she's doing an early shift, sometimes it wakes me up, and then I've got like 2 hours before work, and I just think, you know what? What would I rather be doing if I had 2 hours free time? I'd rather be trying to clear out that bastard fail pool and chilling with me best mates. That's what I always think. And so that's what happens. And then I'm like, where's Tater? I thought he was one of my best mates. Why doesn't he ever come on? And obviously you just rather be asleep, I guess. Mark's like 3 hours. No, excuses, mate. Come the excuses. Mark's dedicated. Mark cares about this channel. That's the difference. Time zone. It's just a fictional social construct. Okay, so engine we've not done, and shadow we've not done. Because that doesn't shad. It looks like Shadrach. Can we right align it just to majiggity? Yeah, fuck it, that's fine. Clocks change very soon. They do, mate. Apparently it's end of the month. I didn't know this. Is it this weekend? Is it Sunday? We lose an hour, don't we? What a bastard. Poor mum's getting an hour less of Mother's Day. That's a bastard. I think it's this Sunday, mate. Yeah, because I think it was March, and by this Sunday we'll be into April, won't we? So I think it is. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure though. Is it Mother's Day this Sunday? Fucking hell. All right. Anyway, back onto serious matters. Sorry, mum. There's a couple of levels that we've not accounted for that we haven't done, which include Kotatsu. In fact, an iced coffee. That didn't say Kotatsu. Now, I did see iced coffee last time, so maybe I've miscalculated. Maybe iced coffee is after moon. So let's try filling in. So let's just double check. So orange goes to gun, goes to phone, and then train crossing gives you a choice of tape or pinball, and whichever one you win leads to folding box or light bulb. Moon, I think, skips tape or pinball and leads to folding box or light bulb, but I do remember iced coffee, so maybe moon is around here. We'll have to double check that. Then folding box, if you win, it leads to robot or lunch. Light bulb, if you win, it leads to lunch or jukebox. Whichever one of these two you win leads to submarine or engine. I haven't done lunch, so we need to aim for lunch as well. And then submarine leads to doorknob or shadow, which leads to the end. Haven't beat engine yet. So there's 1, 2. In fact, it'll be better if we colour them. One, 2, 3. 4, 5. So there should be a total of, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So there's 19 levels in total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So all levels accounted for. No offense, but this map doesn't make sense to the average person. I'm deeply offended. Couldn't you have said that in a nice way, Moomin? these are stages in the game, and each time you beat a stage, these three, it's linear, but then you have a fork in the road, which leads to 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 a fork in the road, and depending on which fork you take, depends on what next fork you reach. Okay, now it makes perfect sense. You're welcome. In fact, maybe we should do it like, could have been nicer. No, you know what though, mate? I knew where you were coming from. I knew where you were coming from. So, don't worry. Let's just water under the bridge, fella. All right. It's not say no more. Anyway, we're ready to start video game. So what we're going to do this time, we're going to start a new game. I know I save stated on engine, but we're going to actually start a new one. We're going to do Moon. Double check what the choice is here, because I think iced coffee is around here. Then we're going to do lunch, and then engine, and then see if we can do shadow as well, which only leaves Kotatsu left to do, and hopefully we'll find Kotatsu amongst these question marks that we're going to be filling in. Alright, so let's do a bet as well. First of all, let's load video game. That can be the first thing we do. Oh god, Excel thinks I pressed the shortcut. Get ready for the sexiest sound in the history of video game. I hope you're ready. Oh. You can't see it though. Games on this chat occasionally, mate. Occasionally we'll have a little video game. There we go. Beep 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 beep. Occasionally, if you could class Suzuki Bakuhatsu as a game. Oh wait, there's something else I need to do. Ignore everything that you're about to see because it's not real. None of it's real. Nothing is real. Have you noticed it's always a fork in the road, never a knife or a spoon, is it? Do you know what I mean? Son of a twitch, that's like a metaphor for life, isn't it? It's never a fucking spoon or a fork or a knife. To be fair, it's probably better that it's not a knife, although I would have preferred a spoon. But you know what I mean? That's deep. Okay, so, alright, bet. Let's check the bet slip. It's difficult to do a bet on a game like this because it's difficult to define the criteria. Difficulty, I'm going to say 3. Experience 2. Ability, I'm going to say 3. Knowledge 3. Confidence 3. Vitality 3. It's been a long week. Composure 3. T status drank. That's the important stat. There's your bet slip. What about a spork? You know what? I don't think I've ever seen a spork in real life. I remember they became quite popular online and everyone would talk about them all the time. A foon? What the fuck's a foon? Is that just another word for a spork, or are you just being an edgelord, Dixie, or is it a real thing? Right, this bet is for end of stream, which is about 11 PM. It's actually what Grom and I call forks. A foon? Do you mean forks or sporks? Sporks, okay. I was worried about you then. To be fair, I've never had to say spork to anyone in real life. I don't think I've only seen it online. Player 1 beats the game by Player 1 completes the map by 11 PM GMT. And completing the map involves completing all the levels on the map. Okay? Okay. There's the bet.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
No, but serious question, do you use sporks in everyday life? Your normal living life? Is a spork just a normal utensil? Because that's frightening. 87k on Believe. Holy shit. Doubt just became very tempting. Camping me. Okay, camping, you know what? I can see that actually. I can see that. Doubt just became very lucrative. Even a low doubt bet now could be worth a bit of money. I don't know who put £1 million on Believe, but you're an absolute mad lad or lady. And 6 grand has gone on Doubt. You've got half an hour to make your mind up. Absolutely incredible scenes that we're seeing here today. Just you, a tent, spork against the wilds. You know what? When it's camping and that, you've got to improvise, haven't you? You've got to use what you can and make the best of things. So I can see a spork. It's a space saver because it's a knife. I mean, it's a fork and a spoon in one, and it's a space saver. So I can see that. That's ingenuity. But in regular, polite society, a spork, I think, is an abomination. And I don't want to see it darken my door. But on something like that, where you've got to make the best of little, I can condone it in that situation. Okay. Ray, Mario, Sonic, we haven't got time for this shit. See you on the flip side, mate. Still got time to add your bets if you want to, but we've just left the betting shop. So, data load. Wait, it does the... Okay. So what we want to end up with at the end is... Because it shows you all the explosions that you can get at the end, and then some of them will go, you didn't unlock this yet, in Japanese. We want to have an ending thing where it doesn't have any that are not unlocked. We want them all to be unlocked. That's our target. That's how we win the bet. So, get back over to the Majiggity. According to our map, we are on orange. Yeah, that's where we are. Okay. We're not going to watch them all. Oh, timer.
3.
This is serious.
2.
This is serious.
1.
It's fucking serious, you tits.
Go!
Because it's Friday. You think it's not serious? Okay, now I always forget which wire I can and can't Majiggity. I think on the first couple it tells you anyway. Oh my god, JC. Oh, a Satsuma. A Satsuma.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
A bomb.
A bomb. I wish I could be as chill as JC. I'm actually dead. Oh, that was close. Okay, now level 1. Alright, so it tells me what 1. Come on. C for Giga Chad. Yatta! Oh, it's not showing the screen properly, is it? Beep. There we go. Sorry about that. Sugoi! There's variations of Sugoi that you'll get. You can get like Sugoi, or you can get Sugoi, or you can get Sugoi. I'm not even kidding. Okay, so beep. Now we are on gun. Okay. Huh? And let's begin. Look at those gun graphics on a PS1, incredible, and then it's like Xbox 360 graphics. It's Friday, kid. No klaxon can alarm me because it is Friday. Are we excited for weekend graphics? As long as we don't die. Okay, so now we want to go... We can go that way. And this time we need to go blue to pull it. Weird how bombs work. I didn't know much about the internals of bombs. I didn't know bombs involved, like, floating scissors that are constantly snapping. You learn a lot when you're a video game streamer. So next should be phone. Beep. And it's B for Giga Chad. Sugai! Okay, so this is now phone. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. What's the film last night called? Popeye the Slayer Man? It's Popeye the Slayer Man lives in a frying pan. What's it? He ate all the something. The greedy fucker. That's the version I know. Was it a horror? Like a dead cheesy horror? Popeye was killing folk? You can't explain that. Okay, so it was... Are we alive or dead? We're alive! Was it like one of those proper budget? You got horror films. Because sometimes they can be a lot of fun then. Okay, so this is where we get fork in the road time. If we go left, we are on 1415, which is train crossing. If we go right, it should be 201, which is the moon. 201. See, I know what I'm talking about. Now, we're going to take the moon. So we're now here. Because I want to see what the fork is after the moon. Just to verify. Trust but verify. It was shitly good. I love shitly good film. I haven't seen a shitly good film for ages. But I do enjoy them. Okay, now for some reason, on this cutscene, she stood on top of a Mario pipe. Very high into the sky. Looking out at the city. What is this? Like, where did they get these ideas from? And where do they have the audacity to put them in? And who greenlights these things? Like, if I had an idea like this, I probably wouldn't tell it to anyone. But they tell it, and it gets approved. Well, what's the wolf got to do with anything? And she stares at the moon. Like, you know, the moon being a bomb. is surreal enough. She didn't have to be stood on the top of a giant pipe in a nightgown staring out at the city. That part didn't need to be there. The moon as a bomb itself is just weird enough. Hello, Short Labs. Happy Manine. Get the frick in here. It's frickin' Friday. God damn it. How are we doing? Popeye the Shorty, man. This is relatively, for Japan, oh, I know. Relatively tame, yeah, I know. But it's just, it's still bizarre, innit? But you're right, mate. Japan is just off its bonnet. Shorty, we're doing map graphics. We've got to map out the whole branching paths of this game, and then we can count it as completed. Like, this is off its head. This bit, the moon, 2 halves of the moon, it's a screw. There we go. And now we just want to get these. Whip your excels. Nah, we're making a freaking map, baby. I'll show you that in a minute, mate. It's very important that you see it. As soon as we get this moon puzzle done. Okay, isn't this the same again? This time I want to tighten. Have you seen the film Moonfall? No, mate. Where the moon comes to Earth? No, but Majora's Mask, that happens, doesn't it? Is it like, so did Majora's Mask rob the idea off Moonfall, or did Moonfall rob it off Majora's Mask? Oh my god, JC, a bomb. Bomb. Right, get off this now. Moonfall robbed it off Zelda. Genuinely. Robbing bastards. I feel like the idea of the moon falling to Earth must have been thought of before Majora's Mask, though. Because people have been looking up at the moon for centuries, drawing faces on it, imagining what it is. Okay, so this one I need to be careful, because if I go the wrong direction, we're dead. So I think on this cog, let's think it through. If the cog goes clockwise, it's going to push this one anti-clockwise, which will push this one clockwise, which will push this away. So we want the cog to go clockwise, so we need to tighten. I think we did it. That's it. Now we can get this last screw off. And we're through. And I think this, I just need to snip the wire when it's not electrified graphics. So we're going to go for red. Why is that white message in the way? Go. Yes, baby! Yatta! B for Giga Chad. Let's watch the moon animation. And now all of a sudden, it's just a pack of rice balls in a dojo or in a residence. It was all just a hallucination. Oh, apparently we've accidentally gone to save. We didn't do that. Oh. Okay, so before we look at this, let's look at our map graphics. So now we've done moon, and we're gonna find out. In fact, let's immediately go back to this. So our choices now are Anyway, is Moonfall good, Moomin? 10:29, which leads to tape, or 10:12, which leads to iced coffee. Okay, so there's... It's shitty good. Okay, so iced coffee we found. So we need to swap. Let's put tape there. Put pinball there. And then iced coffee here. And then the moon leads to tape or iced coffee, whereas the train crossing leads to pinball or tape. Okay, that makes sense to me. Makes perfect sense. Can I go like this? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. So we've knocked off. We've found iced coffee. We're gonna take the iced coffee route. Where does that offer afterwards? I think it will take us here as well. So we want iced coffee, which is 10:12. Yeah, and I think this is an easy one. So fascinating. This is the one where she's wearing a Lacoste, and then it says, "Get bent." And she gets on a train, she wanders, she gets on a plane. Someone, these images flash by too fast. And then she gets on a car, in a car, and then gets out. All of this just to get a fucking iced coffee, which looks like a Coke. Carbon footprint bastard. You're destroying the planet. All I care about is getting this iced coffee before security and the robo-guards come. One iced coffee, please. Make it look like a Pepsi Max. Here you go. That's the least coffee-looking drink I've ever seen. Mmm. Tastes like shit. Yep, literally, it looks like Pepsi Max. We ain't got any coffee, but how about some Pepsi Max? I traveled all this way for a nice coffee. Get the frick in here, Stripes. It is frickin' Friday, mates. Happy. I'll compensate by blowing up a city. Well, that'll do it. Sure. My name's Greta Thunberg, and I approve this message. Okay, iced coffee. Oh, we've got the tune that she sings. How am I? I'm good, mate. It's Friday, and we finished work graphics. What a time to be alive. Now, I think this is just kind of random chance, this one. No, we're dead. Greta Boomberg, am I right? Yeah, how are you, Stripes? You okay? That's a death. Come on, we ain't got time for this shit. So, because I can't read Japanese, I think one of these is supposed to say will not explode, and the others all say will explode. You just went out for dinner? It sounds lovely. What did you have? What kind of place did you go? Was it with anyone special? What sort of a Hitler rigs Pepsi to explode? Absolute lizards, mates. This is what we're up against. No one is safe, not even Pepsi Max. need to learn how to read Japanese. Coca-Cola, they do it. With your housemate and his parents. Sounds delightful. Coca-Cola corporate lizard bastard. It makes sense what Cat Peasant said though. What did you eat? Stripes. And feel free to tell me to shut up if I'm asking too many questions, mate. Yes, we did it. That wasn't too bad. You had penne with chicken and broccoli. Sounds fit. Was it nice? Was it worth it? Yay! And we got B for Giga Chad.
すごい
Sugoi! Cool. And now I'm leaving the airport. She's been on a trip. She got a Pepsi Max. I need to go on. I need to go. Where are you going? I'm just gonna get on a train and then a plane and then a car. What for? I need a Pepsi Max. Oh, why didn't you say so? Now I completely understand. Pepsi Max, I'll find you. Yeah, and it says get bent. It's like watching Jigs' advert. All the text says get bent. It was very nice, but usually more than you can eat. But that's kind of the fun of a restaurant, isn't it? I don't eat out very often.
あ行っちゃった
But that's kind of, it's nice to do it every now and again, and then just have more than you can finish. The bet is live, by the way, if anyone's wanting to make a bet. The challenge is we've got to complete the map of branching paths by 11 PM tonight. If you want to put points on believe or doubt, I think you've still got time to do so. Fanta. Fanta's my drink of choice lately. Okay, so 1524 is folding box, and the other one should be light bulb, which it is. Imagine being able to afford eating out. I know, it's very rare, like, but it's nice to do as a treat every now and again. Okay, so iced coffee does lead to what we suspected. It's a nice treat. Restaurateur and bastards. Just a little bit of food as a treat. His parents would be happy days then. No wonder. Stripes is like, I'll have the large pasta. Number 9. Number 9 large. Number 5 with cheese. I didn't have just a little bit of food. I had the total food. I had the whole menu. Another number 9. And then they bring it all over. And Stripes as like a starter. A few nibbles. He's like, I couldn't possibly eat another bite. Large seems to be the default. In restaurants, though, I suppose it's because people want to feel like they've had their money's worth, don't they? Okay, so iced coffee leads to folding box or light bulb. Now we want to do... We will do light bulb and then lunch. Because we want to find out what lunch is. Oh wait, no, light bulb was quite tricky last time. Okay, we're doing light bulb. So light bulb is this one. Excuse me, miss. Get off of me. But please, I got beated up by baddies. Huh? I'm the most badass fighter in town. Where are they? Tell me where they are.
助けて
There. Oh, yeah?
止めて
Hadouken! Sure, Hadouken! Hey, you're going to jail, miss. You can't fight and defend yourself. Oh my god. She Nancy Drew defusing bombs. Yes, she defuses bombs. She kicks criminals' asses. None of the story makes any sense. It was the local boy band, miss. It literally was. They all look like members of the boy band. Okay. Something's ticking in this prison cell. Oh my god, it's a bomb. We've heard that one before. You're not gonna get us on that, miss. I swear to God, the light bulb's a bomb. I'm an expert at this. Tonight on Britain's Worst Hadoukeners, Suzuki gets arrested. Britain's Worst Hadoukeners.
Oh my God, JC, a bomb!
A bomb.
A bomb. Britain's Worst Hadoukeners is like the funniest fictional TV show that's ever been thought of. Swear to God. Tonight on Britain's Worst Hadoukeners. And it all started with Decky not being able to do a diagonal. Bless him. Hadoukeners. Poor Decky. It wasn't even his fault. The emulator was literally set to not allow diagonals, but he's never lived it down. He's never going to hear the end of it because it's just so funny. Tonight on Britain's Worst Hadoukeners, Decky's messing with his emulator. Again. See the way I do them the screws opposite so that it's load bearing? I'm just always looking to make it realistic. I'm always about the immersion, and even in the smallest ways possible. Love load. Decky's in the diary room. I just can't understand it. I've been doing this diagonal motion all night. For weeks now. I just don't get it. Do you think... What accent does Big Brother have? It's been ages since I watched it. Decky, we can't help you to do a Hadouken. Have you read the instruction manual? Yeah, I've read the instruction manual. It goes down, right, and then punch. And I've done that. I've done it 52 times. Decky, everyone's had the same instructions. Everyone else can do the Hadouken. Still have his birthday card, because... oh, when was his birthday? It was recent, wasn't it? Happy birthday, belatedly, Deck. I probably already wish you happy birthday. Get the frickin' here, Hudson. It's frickin' Friday, man. It is frickin' Friday. Like 4 months ago? Oh, happy birthday for 4 months ago. I probably wished him his happy birthday at the time. Like a good friend. Yeah. It's Friday though, mate. That's what matters. Right, we wasted time there. Okay. Big brain time. I think we can just cut any of these and it'll just smash the glass. It doesn't matter. There we go. It's the one that says Alice on it. Did I see it? Was it a card for Alice at some point? What? It's Friday, mate. Haku baku 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 baku. That's exactly, wow. You knew? You knew? Get the frickin' here, Mark Limes. It's Friday. It's fucking Friday. Okay, so this one. What do we want to do here? I guess if we connect the battery... Do we want to tape this? I don't understand. I think if we connect that, we don't need the blue one. Let's tape this. It's fucking Friday. Let's just tape it because it can be taped. I don't know what that did. Let's fasten this. Hopefully we won't die. Oh, we did it. But it's always supposed to be the red. It is, isn't it? That's what the films told us. But on this one, it can be red or blue. Which is unrealistic because Everton never win. Okay, so this one. This has got a lot more segments than I expected. Okay, so the magnet basically needs to stay powered to hold the ball in place, because if the ball falls, it will knock into this, which triggers the bomb. So we need the magnet to remain powered. Now there's a battery here. If we connect this, it will make a circuit, which should mean we can cut these, meaning we can access this panel. So that's our thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Bet closed with sexy odds. Oh, really? Did anyone get in late on the bet? It looks like Mark might have done. Wait, do we need to cut this, or are we okay to just carry on? Do we cut this one as well? Oh, we're fine, we're fine. Happy, happy. Don't drop the ball. Oh! Neverton. A cute little doubt bet. We're playing the odds, isn't it? So basically, Mark, we are mapping out the stages, and we've got to complete our map by completing every stage in the map by 11 o'clock. Then that'll count as a completion, and then we can do nominations. Alright, now this one. The ball will fall onto the Illuminati triangle. We would love to know, I bet you would, mate. All of those particular games that you'd love to see, I know. So we don't want the ball to go this way. Have you done them all? No, there's a couple I haven't seen yet, and there's one I've not beat yet. Okay, so we don't want the ball to go here. We want it to go here. And that means we want this magnet to stay on and this magnet to turn off. So we want to cut this wire. It's the Pyramid of Atlantis. Everything comes back to Tomb Raider. There we go. So now it's on the right side. When have magnets ever worked in our favour? Fair cop, to be honest. Now we should be able to cut this wire as well, and it'll fall in the right place. There we go. Oh Christ. Apparently that's what we were supposed to do. Oh God, more. Okay. We've only got 2 minutes and 15 seconds now. A lot of fucking phases to this one. Right, get these off.
Oh my God, JC, a bomb!
A bomb.
A bomb. It's an absolute banger, Nocturne. Thank you for asking. Get the frick in here. Happy Friday, mate. It's fucking Friday. So now I want to power this majiggity. So I think I turn. Oh shit. Just enough to release that. It won't let us turn it. It wants even more. That's rigged. Okay, that should be enough. That's the sound of Japanese lady. I can't see. Okay, first person to say red, left or right. Left or right, first person to say. Left. Don't let us down, movement. Oh, you've let us down. We're dead.
Oh, big.
Oh, we're all dead. Thanks, Moomin. Appreciate your help, mate. He listened. He stepped forward. Sorry, right. Listen, he stepped forward when everyone else was scared. Dixie, Japanese ladies tend to do a lot of weird shit to their voice for some reason. It's a cultural thing. I think it's more weird that they do that than it is that you thought it sounded like a dog. Yes, I think it might vary by playthrough, Mark, but I think per run it stays the same. So next time right should be good. But I don't know if it's always the same every time forever. I think it might shuffle per run. See, the thing is, you make one mistake and you've got about 52 sub-stages to do again. Okay, we just need to not make a mistake. That's all you have to do, is not make a mistake. This one we can just cut. We'll cut the Everton.
やるよ。
That sounded like she was going, yeah, you. Like, are you alright? Yeah, you. And now this one, we tape this. No, where'd she lie? Where are you?
背中か
I'm
ゆ
in the
い。
entry. Yeah, I'm sound. Yeah, you. You alright? Yeah, you. Okay, this one, we connect this. And that means we can cut these. And now we can unscrew these. Why won't it unscrew? Oh, because I'm tightening it, that's why. Nancy Drew gets a dictionary. Nancy Drew, still no idea what it is, but quite a few people now have said, yeah, Nancy Drew's cool. We'll see it one day. We're going to get out the fail pool together. I believe in a thing called Nancy Drew.
もう
Just listen to the beating of my heart. Q gets a hex on Google Translate. I didn't look into that, to be honest. It's been a nightmare week in work, so I didn't even look into it. Okay, we want this one. And then we want... I think we can do this one as well now. There we go. And that should do this phase. Yeah, sound you. Ask ChatGPT what the symbols mean. I'm sure that would work if we could just send a picture to ChatGPT or scan it with a camera, but my phone doesn't do all that shit. Or it would take prep. Okay, here we go. So last time Moomin helpfully stepped forward and said left. Wait, is that a dog? Oh my god, JC, a dog? A dog. Wait, what am I fucking doing here? How can I... Okay, here we go. Right, thanks Moomin. He's only gone and done it. B for Giga Chad.
すごい。
ジーンズ、お前一人で
Hey,
大丈夫か
I like this bun
すいません、デカ長。
and milk.
お願いできますか
Huh. Well, I'm basically like the Japanese Bob Dylan. But I always bring my clipboard with me everywhere. And my gloves.
大体のことは分か
Now
る。
listen, we know that you've been saving everyone in the city.
Ne?
Yes, I've been a very good citizen, don't you think? Listen, I can shoot you right now.
ってさっさと
I
帰れ
know how to use a gun. Anyway, alright, thank you
Thank you,
for
thank
coming
you.
in. Here is some food. Goodbye.
セー
And
ブしない
that's the general gist of the plot.
あ、行っちゃった。
That's he said, congrats, you Baku'd the Hatsu. You Baku'd the Hatsu out of that shit. That wasn't improv, mate. That was just... Very lynchy. Absolute lynchy. Okay, so wait, let's check what it offers us now. Good old David Lynch. So 2123 is jukebox, and the other one is 1516, which is lunch visits. So we want to take lunch visits, but let's mark it up. Yeah, so that was light bulb, and this was correct. Lunch visits or jukebox. That was correct. I don't think the guy with the gun said, "I know how to use this gun. I could shoot." That what else did he was sat down chilling, and then all of a sudden he sprung up and pointed his gun. Why? What else would he be saying? Even in Yakuza games, they aren't that violent. Why? What else would you express if you jumped out of your seat and pointed a gun? Like, what did you think he was saying? Like, do you like sandwiches? I don't think that was what it was, mate. I think I was closer to the truth. Yeah, my prison. Here, Grant. It doesn't matter where you are in the world, some things don't change. The fella with the big hair. Grant, get him out of my pub. I don't know how to use this gun. My last gun was a light gun. Have you seen a duck and a dog anywhere? I can't shoot without them. No, it's not a duck and a dog. Oh my god, that's what he said. We figured it out. He stood up, he pointed his gun, and he went, load. That's what he said. We've translated it. Thank you for your help on this matter. Okay, so we're going to do the lunch one. We haven't seen that one yet. I shot my TV. Now it doesn't work. Guess the game couldn't handle my accuracy, huh? That's what he said. Right, 1516 lunch. We haven't seen this one yet. And there I was. Just sat on the hospital bed, it looks like. In the mental asylum, maybe. Oh, she's got a broken leg somehow. When did that happen? Did the police guy shoot her in the leg? I guess my accuracy's not so good after all. Alright, love. What are you in for? Oh, got some apples and a magazine here. Do you wanna have a read of me apple?
Mm.
Oh, I've got a casserole dish. My mum must have made it for me. Love casserole. Oh, that smells lovely, that, you know. Do you mind if I have a little bit? I'm starving. Oh, I love sushi casserole. With egg and tofu, it looks like, and rice, and prawn shrimp, and lemon. And is that chili? Oh, that's lovely, that. All I got was toast. Oh, unlucky, you slag. Only messing. I was only messing. What you say to me? Right, that's it. I'm going to tell the manager. No, I was only joking with her. Yeah, it was her. She called me a slag. She said unlucky. Oh, I was only kidding. It's just how we talk to each other. You should go on Quantum Stream. We talk like that all the time. Watch what happens to you, girl. No one calls me a slag. I might have this thing that I'm carrying because of me condition, but wait till I get out of here. You're mincemeat, mate. And then get bent. Ah. Ah, you're getting it. Okay. Get bent. Get bent. Oh. Huh? The drugs are starting to kick in now. Oh, I forgot I had food. Okay. What's bento? Basically, bro, that was an episode of Brookside. Oh my god. The food is the bomb. Oh my god, JC. Food. Frey bento. She's getting. I'm getting my own bento. Cheeky what they gave me when they can do that as well. You know what I love getting though is when we get a Chinese, you can get like a ramen broth thing, but you can like choose what's in it. It's got noodles. It's got like 3 meat. It's got what are they called? Dumplings and like pak choy, and it's spicy, and you can get like an egg. Oh, it's fit. It's got everything you could ever dream of. Japanese packed lunch with rice and random others that love Japanese packed lunch. No need for the text to say get bent. Oh, she's eating it. Oh god, the time's ticking. Get bent. What the frick? Are we speed running eating our food here? I wish I knew what it said. I mean, I know it says get bent, but I mean, I wish like... I don't know. Okay, what the... Oh god. Get bent. Oh. Oh god, there's a bomb inside of the... Okay, left or right, we've got 30 seconds. That one, is it going to be the one with the AIDS on it? Right. Irish, no! Have you just killed me by letting a bomb go off? Right, that's it.
To give Chelsea a place in the Champions League final. The headline has been written.
Unbelievable! Unbelievable!
Yeah, I'm going to do that, Shorty. I think it can be done with Google Translate if you get their app, but I'm not going to have it done for tonight. And we probably won't need it after tonight either, but it would be useful in the future. I don't like installing apps, to be honest, but I think it'd have to be an app. It's for it to be convenient. Okay, so this time we're going left. We did it! We're the champion!
解体成功。
B for Giga Chad.
すごい。
Oh god. And she's got a broken arm now as well. What's going on? What's going on in this town? Bigger Chad. Oh, he's the doctor. Huh. I guess you got a broken limb just like me. We're not so different after all, you and I. That's right. And I also eat food. Do you like to eat food? Get bent. Guess I'm still here. Maybe the message is talking about my knee, because I have to keep it straight so that the ankle can heal. Get free, Bentos. I remember the good old days when my leg could bend whenever I wanted. How I wish I could obey the get bent sign now.
セーブしない？あ、行っちゃった。
Get free bent OS. Well, if you're going to be the coolest community focused channel about loving everyone for focus on community, for community engagement and acceptance, you need apps. That's it. I mean, I literally, honestly, don't want to be that at all. In fact, that sounds horrible. I love yous all individually, but as a community, no offense. Fuck off. No offense, in a nice way. But as individuals, I think yous are all smashing. But I hate those streamers. No offense if this is you, where like it's about me I love building community and meeting new people. And I don't give a shit what game is on, or how many save states we use, or what the fuck, because that's just background noise while we build community. And I'm going to stop the game every half of a frame just to read the chat. And I'm even though I'm stopping the game all the time to read chat, I'm still going to miss loads of chat. And I'm going to miss your message. And I'm going to miss your message again next time. And I'm going to miss your message again next time. But I'm also not going to play the game. And 99 viewers, front page of Twitch. Welcome in, meathands. Get the frick in here. Happy Friday. You see Toes, 18 plus rating it is. Hell yeah. You saw Toes on the front page, you thought, yes, let's go. Do you ever think that when King Charles sees a tenner, he thinks, I've licked her nipples? I mean, when he sees a tenner, he's probably going to start seeing himself. Is he going to think, I've seen my own nipples? Thank you, Quantum Realm, for all the support. I love my Q questioners. Oh, God. Q questioners. Q, were you there in Jig's stream today when he was like, let's just watch the Japanorama that got me banned last time. I'll skip past the offender bit. He then proceeds to air the same fucking boobs again. Wait, he didn't air them, did he? I thought he skipped past them, but he put the same video on. But he got to it in time. I was there, but I was in work as well, so I wasn't watching minute for minute. I miss your message, unless you pay $5.99. Exactly. Is the Queen still on? She's still on most money, yeah. I think some money with him in circulation is entering the gene pool, lol. But it's mostly the Queen still. Who even sees money these days anyway? He's not on my bank card. Okay, so 1943 is a video game, and it's also a time. 1943 is Engine. And the other one is... What's money, exactly? What is money? Baby, don't hurt me. 1318 is... Is it going to be Submarine? Yeah, no. Yes, Submarine. So... That's correct. So we beat Lunch, and it leads to, just like the others, leads to Submarine or Engine. Now, we've done that one now. Engine we've never completed. Submarine, we did Doorknob last time, and then we did Ito. So Engine, Shadow, and we also need to find Kotatsu. But there's still a few others we need to do because we need the ending graphics to show us the explosion animation for every one, and we haven't got that yet on this save. Tried to use a new Fiverr the other day, and they called the police because they said it was clearly fake because it had Wallace from Wallace and Gromit on it. Didn't you think nothing of that, meat hands? I ended up with a Scottish coin. I mean, a Scottish £10 note. We were in the lakes, and someone gave me a Scottish £10 note in change, and I didn't notice at the time, so I took it home. Now, Scottish £10 notes, perfectly legal tender, but most shops just don't want it. And I think you can, if you be an arsehole about it, you can force them to take it, but no one wants to be an arsehole, do they? So it's just a pain in the arse. So what I've done instead is, it was my dad's birthday, and I put it in his birthday card. Kablamo. Sorted. He'll love that. So just like Scotland, no one... Oh, that's a bit political. I love the Scottish. I think if Scotland leaves the UK, I hope Liverpool goes with them. Then again, I don't like the SNP either. But it'd be nice to break away from the UK lizard government. And I support Scotland in that endeavour. And I sympathise with that. Okay, anyway, enough map graphics. We're going to do Engine, which is the one we can't do. This is the bollocks one that we were struggling against this morning. Don't bite. Don't bite, Tater. He's just trying to be edgy. going through an edgy phase. So, what one is engine? 1943 is engine. Alright, this is the tough level that we're stuck on. Jukebox and robot lead to Bento in the hospital. Absolutely, that's exactly what happens. Stops putting on. You may take my P2 cold, but you'll never take. I'll get back to you.
入場料1500円になります。
Alright, so, yeah. I would like to go to the theatre, please. You have a ticket? I'm the main star of the show. Oh, well, get to the stage, madam. Oh, here I am. Okay. This show is I Want to Be Your Bakuhatsu. So the story, not very well written story, is that there's an engine on the stage and Suzuki has to stop it from exploding, and everyone gathered in the theatre to hear this, to see this new performance. Everything could lead to the hospital, every single one. What gives to come back here today and tell the English that they may take our lives, but they'll never take our tennis. They'll never take our tennis. Does Scottish currency have nickel sturgeon on? Because I wouldn't be surprised. Did I miss some man titties? No, it was female titties, but not on this channel. This is a serious channel about video games. It wasn't on this channel. That's why it's worthless. Okay, we're on engine graphics. This is the level. Jimmy Cranky on your money. Did you see Jimmy Cranky is in the Tomb Raider expansion? The new Tomb Raider 4 expansion. On the old version it was too pixelated, so you couldn't tell what it was, but the remasters have just come out. And you're in an office that's meant to be the Times newspaper's office. And it's got a picture of Paul Daniels on one corner and Jimmy Cranky, or the Crankies, both of them I think, in the other corner. A serious channel would never have a titty emotes, mate. It's true. Mate, this is a very serious channel. What do you mean? Why are you objectifying the lovely Tifa? Also, to correct you, Scottish people in England trying to use a Scottish tenor will make a fuss. Scottish people in England trying to use a Scottish tenor will make a fuss. What do you mean? Yeah, I understand that though, because it's legal tender. Oh, I see what you mean. Like nobody wants to make a fuss using it. Oh, I get you, yeah. But I agree with that though. I'd be the same. I'd be like, what's wrong with it? What's wrong with this money? Cheeky bastards. Okay, can we just take it off now? I'm wasting money. I'm wasting time here. We don't know how to bloody check it, that's what's wrong. Well, surely it's a similar process. It's not like fucking... It's not like fucking seashells, is it? It's got to be similar. Like that Scottish money. What the hell is it? I guess they're new to the currency game. Okay. Yeah, you can absolutely believe if Liverpool had its own currency, which it never would, because it wouldn't be allowed. And if it did have its own currency, the inflation would be ridiculous after half of a day. But if Liverpool did have its own currency and it was legal tender in the rest of the UK, and someone tried to refuse it, there'd be a problem. So I can understand. doesn't look normal when you're only used to proper English money. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I get that. It's not what people are used to. Do you know I've taken Scotch money like twice in my life, and the millisecond I suggest I'm going to find out how we check it, the person kicks off. They're ready to go. I mean, they can't object with checking it because it's not normal money for us, so that I think that's not reasonable. But I can understand them not being happy that it's not accepted, but you should be okay with it being checked. But some people are just unreasonable, aren't they? Merry Friday, miss. Happy Majiggity. Ah, Streaksy lad, it's Friday. Get the frick here, you lads, Friday. Glomp. I've been glomped. You ain't never seen Glomp looks this glomp in HD. I'm doing this wrong, aren't I? There we go.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
Oh my god, it's a Nomad. Nomad, get the frick in here. It's frickin' Friday, I kid. Happy. Hope yous are good. Nice to see yous. It's frickin' Friday. You think that it would be more or less the exact same as checking it like English money? That's what you would think. But I guess with money, if you don't know, you've got to be err on the side of caution, haven't you? Because the last thing you want to do is for your boss to be like, we can't take that. You're like, that's going out your wages. That's the last thing you want to happen. So, I can understand. Oh shit. No. Oh shit. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. See if that red dial touches. See this dial here? If that touches this, then we're all dead. We're all dead. So, just bear that in mind. Glomp rar Streaksy. Remember those? If Liverpool had its own currency, what would it be called? Don't ask me, mate. I'm sure we'd come up with a hilarious name for it, but I'm not that guy. If I tried to tell you what it'd be called, someone will say, nah, that's shit, that, mate. We need to call it this instead. That's what would happen. Livercoin, no, it'd be something genuinely hilarious. It wouldn't even be a reference. It wouldn't be a reference to an obvious on the face of it reference to the city. It'd be subtle.
What is that?
No company wants to run foul. Exactly, yeah. Player 2 goal. Definitely not. Liverpool, yeah, that, oh my god, yeah, that's dead subtle. That's what it would be. Alright, this bit's gonna time us, so watch out. I mean, for example, sometimes coins get called shrapnel in Liverpool. Oh, we were so close to dying there. Oh, it's same there. Okay, that's not a Liverpool thing then. Back on, yes, this is the one we can't do. But it'd be something along those lines, do you know what I mean? Something that's amusing. "70 Scousers for a new video game." I don't think it'd be an obvious on the face of it reference to Liverpool. At least not if one of our good sons or daughters named it. If one of our helmet sons or daughters named it, then it probably would be something like that. Like, if you got the council to name it, it'd be called something dead plain. So we're trying to complete the map. Nocturne, I'll show you it in a minute. So that we've seen every stage and we've got the explosion for every stage. Okay, now, God, I hate this bit. I had an idea for this though. Well, it wasn't an idea, it was another possibility that could be. So first of all, we slow this down. Okay, so that slows the bullet. Because it's hard to explain, but basically, see this bullet here? It's heading towards the bomb. Oh my God, JC, a bullet. And we've slowed it down there. Somehow. Can I get out of this fucking... Thank you. So now, we can go here. Now, I've tried cutting this wire, we died. I've tried cutting this wire, we died. This, you can turn, it makes this spin, but doesn't do anything. But I think when I cut this wire and this wire, the spinny majig was off. So let's try... turning the spinny majig on. Now, does that mean that this is now powering and that this is redundant? Because this is a link to the rest of it now. So maybe this is now redundant. So let's cut the shit out of it. No, we're dead. That doesn't make any sense to me. And the whole planet's exploded. And that's the moment Walk chose to sub. When the entire planet's exploded.
Alright, buckle up, gamers. You think
Oh
you
my
know
God.
stress. You think you've seen pressure. You've never truly lived until you've played. Suzuki Bakuhatsu.
Wow.
Bomb Collision Suzuki Bakuhatsu isn't just a game. It's a test. A test of your sanity.
It is.
A test of your problem-solving skills.
Absolutely.
A test to see if you can handle the sheer, unadulterated chaos of a bomb designed to break your spirit.
It's doing
Bomb
that.
heartbreak warning.
Bomb
May
heartbreak.
cause existential dread, spontaneous screaming, and a sudden urge to learn Japanese.
We already know Japanese.
Japan fearful face collision.
Japan fearful face collision. We already know Japanese. They love saying get bent over and over. That's all they'll say to me. Bomba clap. Walk. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Japan fearful face collision. It's going to enter all our vocabulary now, mate. Thank you so much for the sub. And 52 months. 52 months. She didn't even shame Quantum. No, that's because she was reading what Walk wrote, and Walk's lovely, and Walk's respectable, and respectful, and supportive, Nocturne. Maybe you should try it sometime. But, Walk, thank you so much for the 52 phenomenal months of support. It's been an absolute delight having you as part of this community. And, you know what? We all thought 52 months would be the end of people. Deki got through it. Okulabs got through it. You've got through it, and I'm so proud of you, and I'll be so glad that I remembered this story and its many accoutrements, such as motion jiggle, cable. Can you please not talk about hearts being damaged in such a flippant manner? As a victim, it triggers me, thanks. Mates, we're trying to defuse bombs here. All I could say to that, Strixie, is Japan fearful face collision. That's my response to that. Okay, start this shit again.
Oh my God, JC, a bomb!
A bomb.
Bomb. Get the frick in here, Hex, and Walk. Happy Friday, guys. I hope yous are well. It's lovely to have yous. What a time to be alive. It's Friday. Look, yeah, I'll show yous while the time's ticking. We've made a map of the levels. The plan is we've got to map every single level. And we've got to, in the end, we've got to get every single explosion graphic. And if it says you didn't get this explosion yet, then we've not succeeded. Everybody, I don't think I have to cut those. I think I can just think it's implied that they get cut. You couldn't find a clear map of the game's branching. We're on our way to a hex. I'm going to be the first, and then it'll never be distributed anywhere. You can save it if you want. You can screenshot it and feel free to publish it in the useful places, because I probably won't. You could even take credit for it. Oh, we were too early there. I think that should be good. Yeah, so there are 19 stages. Everywhere else leads to hospital. That's Stripes has figured that out, that aspect of it. We still can't do this engine. And the annoying part is, it's got so many steps leading up to the bit where we're stuck. And we have to repeat them every time. And it's getting really, like, I was getting pissed off this morning. Okay, so we close that valve. And then we push this. And then we can close this valve. And then we open that valve and go backwards on this. And then we close this valve again. And now we go forwards on this and we should be done. For this bit. There we go. Now this bit, we need this red wheel in the top left to not touch the bomb. Oh my god, JC, the bomb. Oh shit, we're fucked. Oh god, I've got confused. Fuck. Whew, that was close. Oh my god. Oh my god. For a bomb diffuser game, it's kind of relaxing to watch. Well, I'm glad you're having a nice time, considering that we're all pixels away from death. Horror games are cozy to watch. I do love a bit of Sunday night horror, to be honest. Is that a dog? Uh-oh, here we go. Nocturnes. Got Scarlet's reputation to protect.
Dear Quantum, oi leave Nocturne alone. Just because Walk is too lovely and kind to come for you, that doesn't mean Nocturne is doing anything wrong. Everyone can see your pissy yellow gameplay and odious orange bomb diffusing so bad that it blows up in your face.
Oh, really?
Of course, the royal blue bomb diffusing Princess EX plus Alpha, would never come at my loyal viewers like that. My love for them would explode forever. Viva la Scarlet.
Viva la Scarlet. Oh, so it was my fault because I came at Nocturne. Was that what Scarlet's trying to... She's trying to shame me and try to show me how to treat me viewers with respect. Even though Scarlet never treats me with respect, except for when Walk is behind what she's saying. Bit of a juxtaposition, a bit of a contradiction. So I'm just supposed to take all of the shit all the time, Scarlet, and never bite back, never say anything back. Thank you very much, Nocturne, for the support of the channel, mates. Massively appreciated. Incredible support that you show, and the witty dialogue and characterization of Scarlet has been restored. Although, not that Walks wasn't witty, I didn't mean it like that. I just meant she didn't make fun of me, but, which is nice every now and again, you know. But I don't know if you can top, what was it called? Where is it? Where's the violence explosion? Real bomb diffusalists use this game to relax. What was it called?
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
A bomb.
A bomb. I can't find the message now where it was described, what the emotes were saying. Has it been deleted? Japanese fearful face collision, thank you. I couldn't find that. It's deleted forever. Japanese fearful face collision is going to be difficult to top in the all-time. Best thing Scarlett ever said. Okay, anyway, we've got lives to save. Let's go. Oops. Thanks very much, Nocturne. Appreciate it, mate. I know. She's hilarious. You're hilarious. Walk's hilarious. Everyone who gives me money's hilarious. Japanese fearful face collision. Oh god, we're dead. We're dead. We've took too long. We're literally dead. Oh my god. That was close. Woo! Yeah, I don't think I could express it that well. Guys, we're on our way with this game, and then we'll do nominations. It's not one symbol equals one letter. Japanese is complex. You tell them, Stripes. It's not a letter. I got told off last time. You just looked that up. What the what did you look up? Okay, here we go. Quickly now. So first things first, come on. The faster we do this, the less bullet time we've got. Okay, so we've slowed down the fan, which slows down the speed that the bullets travel. There's nothing else to do here. There's nothing else to select in this room except for this screw. And if we speed it up, we're dead. We've slowed it down, so that's that done. So in this room, there's not really anything else to do either. It doesn't let you interact with any of these. So there's only this left. So... No, I didn't mean that. Maybe I'm supposed to... Thing is though, this doesn't connect to anything. Is it supposed to? Like the things come out. Maybe when it's furthest... Oh! Maybe when this is closest to there, it will pull that towards it, maybe, I guess. I don't know. That's... Can we tape anything? I feel like this is just the exact same mistake as last time. But there's nothing else to do. See? I think you've got to die on this level. There's nothing else that can be done on this level except die.
Who's with me?
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to try that again. But this time I'm going to cut the other wire. And if that doesn't work, which I'm pretty sure I've already tried as well, then I am truly at a loss. And I'm starting to believe that this stage cannot be passed. Under Japanese law, bombs are required to have a solution for... Okay. Well, that's reassuring, because I was starting to think this bomb might just be designed to kill people. But if the law says that, then it must be true, mustn't it? And the Japanese are very law-abiding people. Of course, we shouldn't generalize, but generally speaking, it's a very civilized society. At least that's what the TV told me. Which it would never lie. They're designed to kill people, but it's not honourable to it. To at least, it's honourable to leave clues on how to do it. Is this gonna let me do this now? Have I fucked it? I think it's gonna let me. Hey kid, that bomb better meet the legal standard for bombs. Of course it does. What do you think I am, some kind of animal? Alright, fair enough. You'll find it detonate. Go on. Thanks, mister. The entire Asian subcontinent today was completely deleted, but at least the bomb was legally meeting specification. The last known image of anyone near the bomb was a policeman giving a thumbs up. Overly complicated diffuser rules. Thank you for the clip, Nocturne. I'm sure it definitely paints me in a good light. Maybe they want to just see people solving puzzles. They're just puzzle enthusiasts, yeah, that's what it is. Okay, if we can be risky and do this one now as well. And then we go back to this one. Okay. All those screws were touching gears. Hitbox shit. Yeah, but you can't do anything about that, anything else. Extreme puzzling probably is a thing. Like, honestly, the amount of things that are interact onable on this last section, it's none of it. None of it's interact onable. So there's not that much puzzle to be had. It's literally like, it's literally like almost red and blue, except both red and blue kill you. Echoing in a cave. Isn't Switch Mobile wonderful? Nocturne sending all my viewers away to go and watch someone else. Me from the past. Okay, that's the most stressful part of that. Suzuki. You know what? Me and Alice got gifted a jigsaw for Christmas. And I love jigsaws, but we just haven't got round to it yet, but I'm dying to give it a go. Only problem is it's black and white. A jigsaw puzzle, not like not the saw. I kind of miss it already. What the echoey cave? A saw for sawing jigs, not that one. Jigsaw what? Jigsaw some big Babylons, and the next thing he saw was the banhammer. He's never been the same since. Saw puzzle competitions have more entrails. Whee. Whee. Okay. Now we can't interact with anything here, so there's no point to any of this. Oh my god, it's annoying. So, see this? This is the only place we can interact with, and we cannot interact. We can only interact with 3 points. Maybe can we check this? Doesn't do anything to check it though.
ここはど
Shut up, Nightbot. We haven't played Hitman for fucking centuries. We can't tape anywhere. We can't span it anywhere. All we can do is cut these 2 positions and turn this on. That's all we can do. That's the entire sum of our actions. Now, I'm gonna cut this wire this time. But is there a time that I should be doing it? We're dead. This is like the last boss of the game. It's literally impossible. We're all dead. Rip. This puzzle cannot be solved. What I'm going to do this time is I'm going to turn the screw and then go back out. I've done this before already, but I'm going to do it again to see if anything's different. I don't think it will be, because I've already done that. But I'm just going to, you know, we're at the point where we're trying the same idea up for the 7th time. That's how limited our options are. So instead of, there is no new option to explore. It's just a case of keep trying the things you've already tried. And we're like, we'll try everything for like the 7th time. Love smiley face. It's annoying because one mistake and you've got to do all this again. Come on, man. So we close this, then we spin this, then we close this, then we open this, then we take this backwards, and then we close this again. Now we're good. That's stripes literally though, that's, and I've done both 52 times each. Oh god, it's fucking me with the camera. Oh god, the camera fucking pisses me off sometimes. Why is it going so fast? Here we go. After you've done 4, it asks you to input a direction for the camera. If you input the wrong direction, you've lost because you won't have enough time to recover. So when it asks you, press right. That's genius movement.
息苦しい。
It'll be the bomb diffuser's fault. It'll be Suzuki's fault. It weren't even me. What you mean? What, is it illegal to make something that can explode if you're not the one detonating it now? Yeah. Oh. Well, I didn't even know that. Like, we can go in this bit. Wait, no, not... No, we've got to do these first. So it becomes a bobby trap.
足しびれたよ。
You can go in here, but I think it's pointless. I think it's just a time sink.
忘れた。
Love booby, we all love booby, and we all love booby all over this land. And maybe that does something. It's give us a message there, but what else? Then we go in here. So that slowed it down. We get out. I could see it was a bomb, so I got out of there. Except I was playing a Suzuki Bakuhatsu, so I couldn't get out of there, so I was fucked. He was manufactured at Get Bent Factories, Industries, sorry. That makes sense, thanks Shorty. Okay, so I'm going to turn this. So now that's going round. Let's go back out. And as we can see, this is moving more slowly, but not slow enough for us to be able to turn it. And we can... Let's pliers. You can select these, but it doesn't let you do anything with them. And there's nothing else to do. Let's go back in this side, see if it's different. See, there's still only the screw that you can interact with. And if we do it, all we can do there is accelerate our demise. So it's only this room where we've got options, and the two options are cut the wire and die, or cut the wire and die. Those are our two selections that we've got available. This is going to spin regardless. Is it something to do with this? Like being in a particular position when we cut the wire? Like maybe... if none of the cogs are touching when we cut the wire? Nope, dead. Every possible action you can take is death. Get bento! What the fuck, guys? I'm never gonna solve this. I don't think it can be solved. Well, I think it can be solved, but I don't see how. Maybe if you input a Game Genie code and then splice the video and put it onto YouTube. There's only 3 actions you can take, and all of them lead to death. Fucked it. What do you think? This is Meatan's a channel where we just count the game as completed so that viewers can move on with their lives and enjoy life? Do you think that's what we do on this channel? Do you think we're here to spare people from suffering and prevent them having mind-numbing pain and boredom? Do you think we're here to prevent boredom? Is that it? I don't think so, Walk. No. Don't listen to Meatan's propaganda. Absolutely not. That is all that there is. I hate this fucking menu. That's heavy. I've read that people would rather have an electric shock than be with their own thoughts. That's heavy, that, Nomad. But you know what? In some cases, I can believe it. The mind is a very powerful thing if you let it. If you let it be. Because everything external, other than physical pain, everything external that happens can only affect you if it latches onto something in your brain that you let bother you. But it's easier said than done. Thanks, Jay. Ohu Labs, Prime Labs, loved it. It'd be a nice change, like lure people in with a false sense of security and things can get better before, and then with more, yeah, like, don't worry guys, we're stuck on this game, we're gonna look up the solution, then we're gonna be moving on. Ah, I like you, you slags. We're gonna be here for the next 3 hours on the exact same screen.
ここまで OK。
They'll be like, oh, that sounds wonderful, I subscribe at tier 3. I like you, slags. But I'm here to build community. I love building community.
私をどうしたいの？
Okay, we're getting there to the business end of the engine. Graphics again. My circle button is wearing out from how much I've been pressing it. Okay, here we are. Okay, we've slowed down the bullet, which gives us time. There's no point in having time, because nothing is interactable, nothing can be done. But in theory, having time is better. So we're supposed to stop this So let's assume these are applying heat, which is what makes this spin. I don't know how that works exactly, but there's heat coming from each of these. Even though they've got green boxes around, they're not interact-onable. You can't interact with any of this. I'd love to know what that says. But yeah, so we go here, and it's the same shit. I don't know what these I feel like the key is in these cogs. We can't interact with that. The lunatic asylum, yeah, same thing. Basically, this magnet is holding this thing, this metal lollipop, and if this metal lollipop falls, it's gonna hit that. But why does it fall that way? And then we can connect this to make this spin, but there's no point in making this spin because it doesn't do anything. And then this just goes round and round, but it doesn't mean anything. Or at least if it does mean anything, I don't know what. We can cut the wire here, we can cut the wire here, and we can turn this screw which pushes this into this, making this spin. But this spinning doesn't seem to have any impact on anything either. So now we've made that spin. You can't see what they're attached to. I know, but it doesn't let you see that. That's the problem. And if you cut it, immediately it's game over. Oh, did you enjoy, Mark? Was it nice? Was there actual boobs? Oh, baby. See, none of it's interact-onable. I appreciate the offer, Meatans, but I can't really take it, especially not when there's a bet on. But we're going to run out of time anyway. There's nothing that can be done, really. Was there actual boobs again? He's going to get fucking banned. At least 3. We need time for science. It's only for science. It's serious. I'm gonna go and take a break. Because this is the most rigged thing that the world has ever seen. That's what you always say, Quan. Shut the fuck up. You sound like Scarlet when Nocturne's driving. There's one real early in the stream, very briefly, then 2 in the last hour. He's fucking mad. I can't believe it. Why does he want to get banned so bad? What a... That bloke's a nutter. Oh, no, I'd be gutted if Jig's account got deleted. Fucking legendary streamer. Just, yeah, educational. It's these giant Japanese bouncing bazongas. It's just educational. Alright, guys, thank you for being here. I'm going to be taking 10 minutes By the way, I'm still not smoking. This is day 5. I quit on Monday. And I haven't had one since Monday. So, hell yeah, attempt number 52 is going okay so far. You Giat! I love, Giat graphics. Hell yeah, it's all worth it now. No, thanks guys. I appreciate the support. So I'm going to stretch my legs, make a cuppa. 52nd time's the charm. That's what they say. That's the old saying. I'll be back in 10, alright, getting a cup of tea. I recommend you get one as well. And then we'll carry on with the repetitive, mind-numbing, terrible gameplay. See you in a minute. Hello. And we're back. Exactly 10 quantum minutes. Guaranteed. The quantum promise. Thanks for your patience. Sorry about that, guys. Got a cup of tea anyway. And I had a natter with Alice. Hi back, lol. You were unmuted for the whole break. You heard everything? Oh shit. Listen, it's not what it sounded like. I was doing exercises. I was doing press-ups. Nice work getting lucky on break. Oh, you're funny. You didn't hear shit. You didn't hear shit, you wind-up merchants. Congrats, Mrs. Quantum. Listen, I might have left the microphone on, but I was downstairs. So, stop chatting shit. Our orgasms aren't that loud that you could hear us from downstairs. Kept hearing bento pie. That's understandable. Anyway, listen, this isn't serious. We've got fucking... This is our map of the branching paths. And we need to... We're here. And we need to beat Engine to find out what happens next. And then we need to beat Shadow. And we also, Kotatsu, hopefully, lurks somewhere between Shadow and Engine. And we've got to... Also, there's a couple that we need to do again, because the game hasn't recorded them. So, Pinball. Jukebox. Probably need to be done again as well. And then it's a believe win all the way. All we need to do is solve the fact that this puzzle is literally impossible and can't be solved. So let's resume, shall we? We've got tea. That's the main thing. Is this the last? I think it's like the third to last. Tape. What about tape?
3, 2,
Tape's fine.
1, go!
And we're going. But there's a few things we still need to do. But this is the level we can't beat. It's the last level we'll be seeing. Lol. So optimistic. It's just mind-numbing how we have to go through these steps every time. Like, if it could leave us on... Now, I'm not normally someone who needs checkpoints to be particularly generous. I don't mind repeating a segment. But on a game like this, it's not really, like, gameplay, do you know what I mean? It's not that interactable. There's not that much variation in what can happen. It's literally you solve it or you don't. And I know how to solve it, so then there's not... It's just very repetitious after that point. Like, on your average game, even if you know what you've got to do, there's still fun to be had in doing it, because, like, there's variation in your speed, in your positioning, in your timing, and you still got to execute it correctly. Even if you know exactly what you've got to do, you've still got to pull it off, and that's fun. But this, it's like very rigid, and there's not really variety to it. It's a case of, once you know what you're doing, that's it. Repeating it, it's just kind of painful. How do you make tape into a bomb? Is that the beginning of a Moomin joke? Then again, Stripes, some of Stripes' jokes are Moomin kind of humour, I would say. Not that Moomin invented humour, although sometimes it's that funny you would think. Maybe he did. The humble, or the humble mountain, whatever. That one still makes me laugh. That comic as well. That comic, the Hitman comic. Not the Hitman comic, that was brilliant as well. But the Bellenders comic, where we got to see Streaksy's dick, and Grom roped Decky into another plan. That was the best. You didn't see what level? Poor Decky. It's just one more, alright? You could see the anxiety on his face, like it was proper believable. It was great artwork. Moomin, I mean, I know it wasn't like it was meant to look like shitty, but you captured his likeness and the anxiety on his face superbly. And Grom, it wasn't even Grom's likeness, it was literally a photo of Grom. Oh, you didn't see the tape level, is that what you're saying, Stripes? A bomb can be in anything, mate. On this game, it doesn't care about realisticness, realistic honorableness. So there was a bomb in a tape. I can't explain that. Well, there just was. Trust me, I'm an expert. We'll probably be seeing it again before the end of the night. The ocean itself could be a bomb on this game, and it was.
Oh.
Oh. God, this is getting quite mind-numbing. Don't even. I've got tea anyway. That's the main thing, isn't it? We've got tea.
Oh.
He's got tea brown. Tea. Even Suzuki's like, oh, sugoi. What does sugoi mean? Does it mean good? That's the. I'm getting the impression it means good.
集中して。
Two-step was that? Right, here we are again. Dickhead Land. She doesn't take ice in her tea anymore. Not after last time. Just a kind of general positive response. Sugoi! Okay, so the bullet is still moving, but now it's much slower.
Kanjiru? Yada. Matte. Rangan?
Can't see because of your message.
Hmm?
Huh? All of that text just to say get bent. You can say sugoi about something you think is cool, something good that happened, or food that tastes really good.
早く。
So it's like, it means good. It basically means, oh, hell yeah, but in Japanese.
チクタクチクタク。
Vaporized fuel is compressed to a high density by the rotation of the rotor and ignited by the spark plug. The combustion gases begin to expand explosively and push the rotor, then are released from the exhaust pipe. Thanks, Hex.
な、
なんでよ。
ここはどう？やだ。やった。チクタクチクタク。
チクタクチクタク。I'm more looking at the sort of wireframe to see if it gives any kind of indication of anything. But it doesn't really, it's just the exact same image except black and white.
Yada.
I do think that this is the key. Because, like, if this is connected, then there's a circuit here, which means this can be cut. You can cut here as well, but I don't think you would do that. Then again, no, because that's not a circuit. So I think this, but we've tried it though. Yata is good. When Ash and I went to Studio Ghibli Museum, one of the employees was showing us how one of the trinkets could open up and come apart. Several hidden functions. The lady behind us went, Sugoi! I'd love to go to Japan, to be honest. I think it'd be sick. I can't see it happening for a very long time though. Got too many things to save up for and pay for. Okay, we got out just in time to find out we're dead. On the 52nd, 52th. Hooray! Yeah, Japan sounds sugoi. Or, you know what, you can get the experience of living in Japan by playing Shenmue on the Dreamcast. Basically the same thing. If I go to Japan and I ask someone a question, they better say to me, I'm sorry, I'm too tired right now. Ask someone else. They better say that. If they actually answer me question, I'm gonna be fucking gutted. Experience ruined. No one in Japan understood when I asked them, do you know a place where sailors hang out? Did you actually ask that, Hex? Have you been... You did go to Japan, didn't you? Excuse me? I see. Do you know a place sailors hang out? What? It's not gonna let us do it. Shenmue's fucking iconic. I thought Shenmue was solely based in China, but it appears it's both Japan and... No, the first one is Japan. The second one's Hong Kong. Kowloon. Yeah, the first one's Yokohama. I see. And I saw an article, you've been to Yokohama? Hell yeah, you've probably been to the same streets. But I saw an article that said they calculated in the code, they calculated the rotation of the Earth so that the position of the sun, because you know the way the game takes place like throughout the year, and there's like you get to see the change of the seasons and the change of the months. So they calculated the position of the sun as it would be based on the time of year that you're looking up at the sky. And apparently they, on Shenmue 2, they adjusted it so that the position would take into account that you are on a different part of the planet. So the fact that you're in China and not Japan, they adjusted it again. Which to me is just mind-blowing detail. Oh, did I want to do... Yeah. Same, I absolutely love details like that. I mean, I never would have noticed in the game if I hadn't read about it. Fuck, I've fucked it, haven't I? I've absolutely fucked it here. Is this supposed to be closed? Okay. There's also an option to set the game to match the exact historical weather. Oh yeah, I know, I've seen that. I was tempted to use that one, but then I was thinking, is it going to be more dramatic if you don't use it? Like the actual weather that year might have been quite dull, quite non-eventful. So I don't think I did it. You saw the giant Gundam. I don't know anything about Gundam. Is the giant Gundam a tourist attraction, is it? Where did the giant robots, giant mechs trend start? Was it Gundam? Because I've seen Evangelion and I've played Xenogears. I've never played like Mech Warrior or anything like that.
息苦しい。
Was it Akira? Is there giant robots in Akira? I don't think there is there? I've not seen Akira either, but I should do. It's on my list. Shakira. Oh, Mecha, when you stomp like that. Oh my god. Oh, mechs don't lie. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Oh my god. Anyway, we're supposed to be solving this engine. We can't give up. So the way this Shakira has got a massive IQ. I could believe that, you know. She seems tuned in. My favourite Shakira song is actually a little bit lesser known. It's still a single. She keeps it in her hips. That's where, well, I can definitely believe it then, because there's enough room for a lot of anything in those hips. What's the one? I think my one is Objection. My favourite one. Objection, I don't want to be the exception. To get a man of your attention. I love you for free and I'm not your mother. That's my favourite Shakira one. But you don't even bother. after anyone asked what my favourite Shakira song was. Alright, let's screw it. Now we know that cutting either of these leads to riggery. Let's go back out. We still can't interact with any of this. Okay, so that doesn't kill you instantly. High motor mode. Oh frick. Oh frick. Shut up, Nightbot. The spokes on the side. We all died because of that. I wasn't trying to kill us. Why did it sound like a dog was getting stood on? That's just the sound of a Japanese woman. Have you ever heard a Japanese woman? If you've ever listened to a Japanese woman in the wind, then this stream is for you. All the time, mate. Okay, god damn it, how hard is it to select this menu? Guys, I think I saw a piece of the puzzle there. I think we might have a chance. When the motor was turned hyper fast mode, it looked like the spokes of the twirly majiggity, god, this menu, were extended and they were touching the outer ring. But you'd have to be fast because that doesn't half send the bullet going at speed. You should fuck off the other two games and the fail pool, Manan, and just stream Shining Force 2. Oh yeah, okay, sound, you did make me chuckle. He's a funny guy. Yeah, like, when you get, because you I seen you ask me it earlier on, Grom, and then you asked me it again. I was like, what's he so keen to see Shining Force all of a sudden? I know you want to see it, but I don't, like, where's it come from? Does someone give you a bit of hope that I'm going to be streaming Shining Force at some point soon? Gotta love it when it touches the ring. I really, Shining Force 2, I was saying this to Grom, I've said it plenty of time. I know I'm in work, mate, aren't I? I get calls and shit. I saw you say it, but then I get interrupted. And then I forgot. But yeah, so Shining Force 2 was the first ever RPG that I am the worst friend ever. First ever RPG I ever played, ever. And I thought it was like Zelda. And I kept trying to get me sword out to slash at the townspeople. Not expecting that it would kill them, but I expected to at least be able to swipe it at them. And every time I tried to swipe my sword, instead some menu come up at the bottom. And I was so confused. I was only a kid, I'd never played a game like that before. it took me a long time to figure out how that game worked, especially when you're in a battle and the squares are flashing. It took me a long time to figure out that you take a turn and then your squares will move further forward. I thought that, that was like, I can't go outside of this arena no matter what happens ever. These squares that are flashing, that's the only place I can ever go. And yeah, it took me a while to figure out, but once I figured it out, that game blew my mind. The story really grabbed me. I loved the battles, I loved the characters, I loved the dialogue. It was just amazing. I loved that game so much. Is this done now? Hell yeah. And then I eventually played the first one, but I can't remember the first one as much. I've never played Shining in the Darkness. The job promotions, yeah, I know. And it was just cool the way, like, different characters would grow differently. I'm considering fucking off FF and starting Shining Force maybe after 10. I mean, what is after 10? Aren't you done after 10 anyway? What are you going to do after 10? I thought 10 was the last one you were doing. X2 and FFTA, well, I've never played either of them. So I don't know how much of them I'd even watch. I probably would still watch, mate, to be honest. I won't remember it. They're alright, to be fair. Yeah, FF10-2 looks alright because it's the job system, isn't it? The dress spheres is basically the job system, and I love the job system. Tactics Advance, I've heard, is not as good as Tactics, but that doesn't mean it's not good. Yep, and he's got to do 11 as well, Mark, and he's got to do Chrono Trigger because it was on FF Chronicles. And he's got to do Chocobo Mysterious Dungeon. Unfollowed, unsubbed. Oh, I've died. Fuck off, game. No Dirge. I've never played any of those. Chocobo Mysterious Dungeon, Chocobo Racing, Crystal Chronicles. Yeah, I've never played any of them. It's as much as I love Final Fantasy VII, I've never played like any of the wider spin-offs, and I'm kind of glad because I think they'd probably ruin it. The more Squaresoft expand on the FF story, the more I think that they didn't know what they were talking about and it was all a fluke. Like, there's something about what they were trying to convey and the way stuff got lost in translation that made it like magical, but maybe it was an accidental kind of magic. Is that going to be okay? I think that's okay. Yeah, I think Final Fantasy VII, you would say, well, I get Shadowrun Mega Drive is an RPG as well, although that's more of an action RPG. And it's a totally different kind of RPG, like a heavy cyberpunk setting. So I guess I played that around the same time as Shining Force 2. So that would be an early RPG that I also played. I didn't complete that one because it's fucking rock solid. But I really, really enjoyed it. The world fascinated me. And then I think other than that, the next RPG I played would be Final Fantasy VII. So Shining Force 2, Shadowrun, and then Final Fantasy VII. Those are my first RPGs. Do I want to fasten this again now? I can't remember. I don't think I do I? Why did I do that? I think I've fucked myself here. See, I think Grom is a giga chat of gaming knowledge because he actually knew about Mystic Quest. Everybody else that I've ever met in the UK never played any Final Fantasy or even heard of Final Fantasy before 7. Grom actually had Mystic Quest. How close to the fucking pulse can you be? The intro to RPG marketing apparently worked on you. I mean, I can understand it if you're in a place where Final Fantasy games actually get released. Oh shit, no. What do you mean? I loved Mr. Quest. I don't even know what the fuck Mr. Quest is. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But I'd never heard of any of them. Went from that to FF4 to F6 to Secrets of Mana. Only messing. That's that's hilarious. Mr. Quest, lol. Yeah, it seems to me like FF4 was the natural next port of call from Mystic Quest because they had very similar graphics, didn't they? The main heroes wore the same outfit. Yeah, I didn't know Secrets of Mana came out in the UK. I think I would have loved that game, but I didn't know about it. Okay. Alright guys, now I think I've got an idea now. We've just gotta... In fact, I'm gonna get all these off and then I'm gonna drink my tea. Yeah, it's just exciting because there are so many games out there that I'm really excited to discover. Games that have been out for decades. You think, I know it is dangerous, Metans, we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. That's what she just said, she just went, we're all gonna die, Quantum. Getting good at Japanese. Okay, now we're gonna pause it here. And I'm gonna drink my tea. But yeah, it's cool that like there are games that have been out for decades that I'm still really excited to play, but they're like hundreds of games. I could just play games for the rest of my life, and if they never released a new game, I wouldn't need them to. I'm glad new games are still getting made, and I'm sure that there's some great ideas still to come. But I wouldn't need a new game to ever exist. I'd have enough games. There isn't time for tea. Sorry, we paused the timer. And not just any old game either, Mark. Do you know what I mean? Like good games, games that you've heard about, that are critically acclaimed, that have got a massive fan base, that you've never played. For me, there are hundreds of these games. I'm not just talking about some janky, obscure title that you've heard of but never played. I'm on about like games with massive fan bases. Absolute bangers, yeah, that you know you're going to enjoy, or at least there's a good chance of it. And even then, there's something just so nice about replaying a game that you know you love, that you haven't played for a while. Yeah, Mark, I was thinking about this today. I've never beaten any of the Phantasy Star games, and I really, really want to. I also want to play Wizardry, even though I think that's going to be punishment. I'd like to play the Ultimas. I've played the first Ultima, but I'd like to play the rest. I've only played one. And you know, the Secret of Mana Seiken Densetsu series, I'd love to play that. Never played any of them. I've seen some that were cancelled, but footage of them gets leaked and it makes you sad on what could have been, as they seem like they were good. Do you know what, Metans, as well, though? There's plenty Japan-only ones that we are like not that, or I'm not that aware of, or like the community isn't that aware of. Do Wizardry so that I've got to do it too. Apparently Wizardry's brutal. I think that'd be painful. Anyway, it's not up to me. And anyway, we've got a world to save first. Okay. So what I found... Wait, no. I think we might have already fucked it now. We've taken too long. But this is what I saw. See this? These spokes, when you put the motor on fast, the spokes touch the side of the wheel, but you've got no time, and I reckon that'll make a circuit. And then we can cut the wire. Go! Look, it's touching. Cut the wire. Not that one, this one. We're still alive. It didn't blow us up. Maybe you could look into Japan-only titles that have fan translations to play on stream. Yeah, I'd love to do that. I mean, there's going to be loads. Especially the older ones. Wizardry 1 would be starting at. That'll be fun, won't it? Oops, the enemy is surprised you. 6 enemies that can instantly kill. 5 enemies that level, drain. 12 that can stun lock you. Oops. Poisoned. Enemies strike. All 5 enemies strike first. Oh my god, this isn't moving. This isn't moving. Is the bullet still moving? Can we zoom in? It's not moving. We're going to explore the full history of video games together, guys. Together, we're going to do it. Together. Oh, it's letting me screw. Oh my god. We have... Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Together. Can I unscrew this? Is this a bad idea? Love screwing. Okay, first person in chat to say red or blue. Get the frick in here, Byron. Happy Friday. It's Friday, mate. Red or blue. Thanks, Mark. That's really helpful. Appreciate you being here. Pissy yellow. That's you're both not. None of yous are helpful. What a gang of trolly bastards. Our lives are on the line. Always go red. Byron, thank you. Thank you, Byron. We're all dead now. You've killed us all. Did I add a death already? Classic Byron, killing us all. Who needs sports ball when I can watch Quantum defuse bombs? I'm not defusing any bombs, mate. I'm getting blown up by them. See, Baron's the most unhelpful of all. That's not very fair. He was trying. He stuck his neck out. It's like Christmas minds the fat guy in the red suit breaking and entering into your home, which is what we don't want, I guess. It was the royal blue wire this whole time. We should have listened to Scarlet. Oh no, we were supposed to survive. It's unusual like that. This game, it's Japanese, so they actually want you to survive. Is it really only a 50-50% chance? There's no other hints. There probably is hints in Japanese. Nomad. Yeah, like what Hex said. But a lot of the notes don't relate to anything and they're just completely irrelevant. So getting every single one translated is a bit of a bally. Just on the chance. It's like a 1 in 52 chance it'll be relevant information. But this could be it though. We could have it solved. So we went red last time, didn't we? Nani? No, it's gonna be a clue. Love knees. Now I've got to remember everything I did. I'm pretty sure I know what I did. Are you sure it was red last? Yeah, no, it's gonna be blue. I mean, what did I say? Did I say red? It's Friday, okay, guys. It's been a long week. Like, learn Japanese to survive. Quantum Nani? 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 Quantum Nani. Remember Quantum Nan? There was rumours of Quantum Nan and Jay having a fling at one point. Don't know where those rumours got started. Do I close this first? And then I go like that. And then I close this. And then I put that back. And then I put that back. And then I dib-a-dib-a-dib. And now I go dib-a-dib-a-dib-a-dib-a-dib-a-dib-a-dib. Imagine if the devs made it random so you could never be certain what colour. I think on separate runs it might be a different colour each time. But on the same run, it's normally okay. Nanny, 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 bat nanny. Oh, Nomad, imagine how happy Zen will be if we stay in the fail pool and complete Batman. This is pissing me off. We complete Batman. They said it couldn't be done. Right, we've got to get this little wheel to be far enough away. That'll do. Two-step. What's the hardest game in the field with right now? Boulder Dash, Batman. Probably Load Runner, because it's got so many levels. Boulder Dash, I think I'm only a few levels away from cracking it. Batman, I think we could probably do, given more time with it. Load Runner, spin-off of Blade Runner. One day see him play Batman Forever. Is Batman Forever on the NES? There's a Commodore 64 game, Batman the Caped Crusader, that I had, which I loved, but I could never complete because I was too young and stupid. So I would like to do Caped Crusader on the Commodore 64. That'd be like a redemption arc. It had this really catchy music that I can still remember to this day. Probably Tim Fallon who did it.
どこにいるの？
Yeah, Batman on the Commodore 64, the Capes Crusader. I'd like to get that one done. Batman NES looks fun if tough. Isn't that Sunsoft? Think about Batman games as well. There's multiple different games under the same name on different platforms. Depending on what platform it's on, it's a different game. Even though it's got the exact same name. Alright, this is the business mode now. Let's go. We know what we need to do. First of all, turn this. The turning of the screw. Then we go out. Then we go in here. Now we turn this clockwise. It's like crossing the streams. Are you sure? No, that's anti-clockwise. God, oh god, oh god. Go, 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 go. No, we haven't got time. Cut the wire. Like some of Splinter Cell games were completely different depending on what platform you played them on. Splinter Cell games, I didn't realise that. It's normally only happened on the earlier generation of systems, but that's interesting. I didn't know that. Splinter Cell's a game I'd like to play as well because it'd be interesting to contrast that type of stealth gameplay with like what I'm used to with things like Tenchu and Thief and more to the point Metal Gear Solid. Alright, anyway, I think we know what to do now. Let's not be complacent just because we've got 3 minutes left.
Yeah.
Sugoi! See the AOL logo then?
De?
Okay, so last time we went red. So this time we go red. Come on, gamers. And it was the 52nd second. Oh my god, thank god. Never give up on your dreams. B for Giga Chad. Superman 64, I've heard, is not as bad as...
すごい。
It's a bit like E.T. Alright, it is very bad, but people can... It always appears... Oh, wait there.
皆さんお元気ですか？早速ではございますが、私から皆様にメッセージを送りたいと思います。人は
Even if I spoke Japanese, I wouldn't be able to hear what he's saying.
そして挑戦を諦めた時に年老いていくのだと思います。この道を行けばどうなるものか。歩む中で歩めば道はなし。踏み出せばその一足が道となり、その一足が道となる。迷わず行けよ。行けばわかるさ。ありがとう。
Yeshimash! What the frick just happened?
セーブしない？
Okay, but yeah, Superman 64. It is
今
bad, but from what I've heard, it's a little bit like E.T., where it's bad, but it's not the worst game ever made, like it's regarded as. We did the engine. It's not, I believe, win yet, but we did the level we were roadblocked on, which is phenomenal. So 1754. Oh my god.
Help me, I'm still stuck in the quantum universe.
There is no help. Val, get the frick in here. Happy Friday. Get the frick all the way. There cannot be any help. We're all doomed. We're all stuck here. There's nothing anyone can do, as Jay said. Thank you so much for 9 months of support. That's enough to have a baby in, which is frightening in and of itself. Like, a baby could have been conceived and now born in the time that you've been trapped in this hellhole. Incredible. Thanks so much for your support, mates. I hope you're good. Happy. Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a nice Friday. So yeah, we've just done the engine level, which we were stuck on for ages. Let's update our map graphics. Just enjoy it. It's not 52 here, is it? So, fun fact, Superman 64 was going to be sponsored by Hula Hoops. They unfortunately pulled out during development, which is why it's as bad as it is. Is that really a fact, Meatans? Quantum and Bal have a baby. It's not named Irish, is it? What? I didn't say me and Bal would have a baby. That's not what I meant. Okay, midnight and 1754. 1754 is Kutatsu. You swear on Santa's life. Be a 52 to sponsor this stream. Yeah, but then we always slag the number 52 off, don't we? I'd lose the sponsorship. Okay, Kutatsu. Engine leads to Katatsu. Or midnight, which is doorknob. Okay. So let's put shadow here. Back. And then doorknob. And then shadow. And then Kotatsu. Okay. And then we get our arrows. And submarine leads to either shadow or doorknob. An engine leads to doorknob or Kotatsu. And Kotatsu is the only one. Doorknob the dead. Doorknob the dead. Whee. You just need to embrace number 52. Why, mate? 52 is only 7 away from 69. That's something. 17 away. Nice. So that's all of the levels in this map now accounted for. So this is now pretty much a complete branch and path way. The problem is we haven't completed all of the levels in it. So we're going to do Kotatsu. We're going to try to do it. I've never seen this one before. Then it should complete the game. But then we're going to have to go through it at least one more time. Maybe twice. So let's get our skates on. Half 9. We've got like an hour and a half.
はいというわけでエニックスカウンターのみんなちゃんとチェックしてんのかよというわけで今週のトップ3の前になんとピックアップアーティストのコーナーです
She looks like she's having an absolute ball, doesn't she? An Action 69. I bet you she's cozy under that blanket, though. I wish I had bangs like this lady. She's holding in a fart. Why'd you have to make it? Oh, she's let the fart out. Kotatsu is that table. Right, okay. That's a plug. Looks like a USB, but it's not. Oh, get bent, it says. It's you after a day of work. It's a switch. Get bent. She's letting the fart out and the heat of Kotatsu going to catch on fire, and that's how the Explosion started. Honorable player, get bent. Oh my god, is this boyfriend? I hate him. Get bent? Huh? Nandale. Get bent. Anyway, you want some potato chips? Get bent. Like, you know in Final Fantasy VII, the way the screen will suddenly flash white and there'll be a message like, you know, coursing through my veins is the blood of the chosen one or something. Well, that's like this. It's the blood. The screen goes white. You hear the wind howl. You hear the heartbeat. Boom, 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 boom. And the text just says, get bent. The blood of get bent coursing through my veins is the blood of get bent. It's a lot of things. For example, get bent. Blink, have I said hello to you yet? I know you were in this morning, but I can't remember whether you've been in this afternoon. Sorry. I'll give you a happy Friday. I think you have, but I'm going to give you another one. Happy Friday again. If the boyfriend is a bomb, just let him blow up. She can find someone like you, Byron, who would take care of her. The bangs are too attractive. And now we're all gonna get blown up. Even on the cupboard it says get bent. Don't know this game at all, but you've missed this stream. Bal, we've missed you, mate. This is Suzuki Bakuhatsu. It's a Japanese only bomb disposal simulator. So there's bombs and you have to like figure out how to just defuse them without everyone dying. But it's also full of Japanese eccentricity and like it makes no sense. It's a fun game, but it's off its bonnet. Missed you. I'm your favourite Scouser. That's lovely. I assume that's what you mean. What is this face she's making? Young Street, get the frick in here, mate. Happy Friday, kid. Happy Friday. That face is the Japanese face for, basically means, did you fart? That's what it means. Suzuki Patsu, am I right? And then the text says, get bent. Second favourite Scouser, Jamie Carragher. Well, Angel Interceptor said to me, I'm her third favourite Scouser. And then she was like, that's a compliment. I was like, right. Do you know 3 Scousers, do you? Okay, one of them's underneath the table checking if the fart's on fire. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, JC, a fart. A fart. The table is on fire from the fart. 5 minutes. Okay.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
A bomb.
A bomb. Okay, and now it's Supernova from Sephiroth. Very, very, very low. He's going to lose his Scouser card. He'll still have a Scouser card in Real Madrid. You can take the Scouser out of Liverpool. You can't take Liverpool out of the Scouser. Steve McManaman went to Real Madrid. So did Michael Owen. Well, he went a Scouser anyway. It's very dangerous to fall asleep under a heated kutatsu. There are a lot of things that happen in the world. In the future, we will show you the full story of the Japanese people. Does it actually say that? Of the full story of the Japanese people? What's this one say? X is very kindly translating for me. There's a lot of things that happen in the future. Oh god, it's one of them, and every single bit of text says the same thing. Yeah, Michael Owen is a bit of a helmet anyway. He was a good player in his time, but he's proper boring. Proper boring. And he wasn't very creative. In the end of the night, there are many things that happen in the future. What is the meaning of the word? See, this is what I mean. And then that says get bent. This is why the text, we don't always check it, because most of the time it's just meaningless fluff. I'm sorry. Steins Gate now. Is that what happened, Metans? There's no such thing as a long-term relationship. That's a bit dark. I hope there is, because I'm fucking married. Doppelganger results. God, how much text is there going to be? Yeah, I don't follow footy anymore. I do remember when Michael Owen burst onto the England scene though, and scored against Argentina. That was cool. The content of the article is 60, and the content of the article is written in the same way. Oh God. We're gonna run out of time before it stops chatting text at us. I know that Man U are scumbags. I used to be obsessed with footy. In the end of the night, the atmosphere of the house is full, and the atmosphere is filled with water. It's a lot of things. Oh God, spaceship. It's a beautiful place, and it's a beautiful place. This is sounding a bit like Final Fantasy now. It wasn't wasted. Get bent with intensity. Yeah, I'm still class myself as a Liverpool supporter, Bal, but I'm just not as interested anymore. It's too corporate for me now. There are many things that will happen in the future. Oh God. Oh look, it's going. It's like it's taken off. That'll probably say many, many things in the future. All of them involve bombs and then the hospital. It's a lot of things. A lot of things. Oh God. Many, many things. I think there's some repetition there. Oh God, last minute. It's a good thing to do in the future. There are many things that happen in the future. This is a ridiculous amount of text to not say anything. Is this for Man U, Super Metans, or for Liverpool? Yeah, the players are all pathetic, pal. That's what puts me off as well. None of them have got any integrity. It's difficult to understand the meaning of the word Japan. There is lots of things in this world. What the fuck? We're gonna die here, but at least we'll hopefully get some explanation. There's a lot of things that happen in the future. There is a lot of things in the world. There are a lot of things in the world I will give up. In the last few months, we will show you how to make a beautiful picture of you. And we're dead. Oh no. It looked like Yokohama. The stars in the sky are in the end of the year. The Japanese talisman will be released. It's a long time ago. Take a look at the Ueno boat. Getting a bit cryptic. Liverpool or whatever team he was with before Man U. If it was Liverpool, then it's all propaganda and lies, Metans. That's what my opinion. Rugby's a better game, to be honest, but I don't follow that anymore either. I think rugby's got more integrity about it. But football for me is better because when you're controlling a ball with your feet, with rugby and other hand sports, when you're holding the ball can't go anywhere. It's in your hands. Whereas it's much more interesting with your feet, because you can't just hold it with your feet, and every touch counts, and every touch is a matter of skill. I know that there's still skill involved in games where you hold the ball, but it's not as interesting to me. Do you feel they have show a small interest in rugby though, because Gloucester? Why do you live? Is that where have you just doxed yourself there? I used to live in Gloucester. I think we've had this conversation before. Oh, is that what you wanted to see? Metans. Love arseholes. Love hairy bum. Love muscles. And somehow we exploded. I guess the wrong text, lol. Secretly read a spell to blow up. In the future, the Japanese version of the Japanese version is the same. There's no right view. The only thing that will happen in the future will be a new leaf. God, how much text can there be? I saw those characters at the Muscle Girl bar and they translated to have some of that. Oh, nice one for that cup. Thanks for the translation, mate. Get the frick in here, pal. Happy Friday. Happy fucking Friday. The speed of the U-boat is the only part of the 99s. Oh god, how much more text? Sorry about this, Hex. You're doing God's work, mate. I really appreciate it. I'm fine. There are many things in the world that will make you feel better. It's like Final Fantasy text. Isn't Hex a legend, everybody? It's not possible. There are a lot of things that happen in the future. It's not the same as the old one. Oh god. What is the meaning of the story? What is the meaning of the story? There's a lot of people in the world, and there are many people in the world. What is the meaning of the Japanese language? This is... It's skating on the edge of being intriguing. In the end of the night, the atmosphere of the mountain was reduced. And there's the bomb. Oh my god, JC, a bomb. Oh, I think that last one says get bent. To understand the explosion, here is another wall of text. Just Japanese fearful face over and over again. It's a lot of things. Two of them are so cute. There are a lot of things in the world. To change colour, it's a lot of things. One of the codes is what is the meaning of the word. Dogen. It's just what the text says, Blink. This is a serious gaming channel. If that's what the text says, I'm going to read it. It's a beautiful place in you. Oh my god, how much more? In the last few years, we will show you the best of the best in the world. I think there's one more. This stage is very weird. Someone's been smoking some devil's lettuce. Okay, first person to say red or blue. Guys, we got 20 seconds, and you're just being very silly. You're very silly. If we don't pick either one, we're definitely dead, okay? Oh my god. JC. Blue. Thanks, Stripes. Yes! Red if you want Batman, blue for Load Runner.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
A bomb.
B for Giga Chad. Royal Blue
Sugoi.
wins again. Sugoi. And now, oh, it's a family. They're all enjoying a nice evening as a family. So sweet. Get bent. Huh? Why did that text say get bent? Get bent. Get bent. It's the mother. The mother's the one making the bombs. So is he the brother? Is this the home? That's not the boyfriend, it's the brother. What did you say about my fanny? Get the frick in here, Mr. J. Happy Friday, fella. I don't know, Mum. I was floating through space, reading random text until I defused the bomb. You've got such a weird imagination, Suzuki. Get bent. Get bent. Huh? Did you say that I was a homosexual, Mom? Get bent. I would never say anything like that, my dear. And anyway, you can do whatever you like. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Get bent. Get bent. Huh. Mom's acting weird. Wonder if there's something in the noodles. It's a long time ago. More and more I'll go. Yes, sir, it's a long time ago. Happy, mate. Get the frick in here. This text I'm not as intrigued by, so I'm happy to let it go by. Thanks though, Hex. You're very much appreciated for the translation efforts. That was a lot of translating you done there. Okay. We're on stage 101 now. So now this goes to midnight, which is... So that was Kotatsu, wasn't it? So midnight is doorknob. So we need to take these down a level. So this is the map of the Majigity. So we couldn't access Shadow this time. Nothing's long term when it yet. Okay. Oh, there she is. Oh, baby. Is she on a boat now? I can hear water. Yep. Oh, well, okay then. Oh, it's this one. Go back to your room, madam. The explosion will be detonating soon. Don't they know that I'm here to stop the explosion? I'd better hide. Hope no one tries to stop the explosion so we can all die peacefully. No. I've got to sneak around. A gun. Thank God someone left a barrel of guns here. All I need to do is make it to the other side. Get bent. A story by me. A gun barrel. Get it? Why? This room's a bit strange to be on a boat. I'm on a boat. Never thought I'd be on a boat. Wait. Did that doorknob have a bomb in it? She's like got the Midas touch, except everything she touches tends to bomb.
Oh my God, JC, a bomb!
A bomb.
Bomb. Right, who lives in a house like this? Oh, this one. This was good. This was fun. This one. Okay. Oh fuck. Did I trigger it already? Oh, the yellow's too far. No, fuck, we're dead. Oh, stupid menu bastard. Okay, we're definitely dead. The menu is the real obstacle. Under pressure, the menu is a nightmare. That was just a little Little tiny explosion. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, just a little one. That's one hell of a Bakuhatsu, Suzuki. You knew? Alright. So that's how the Titanic really. So now we know, and knowing is a thing. Okay, so see, it's 4 minutes, and as soon as you move, it's 1 minute. What's that about? Oh, this menu's infuriating. Titanic. Thank God. Oh, I think it's because we've already done this one, so it's the more difficult mode. More difficult mode, that's why. Because we did this last time. Okay, one screw loose. Can we get that? No, I think the yellow has got to come out. No, I don't want that to drop in there. There we go.
Whoa.
Whoa. It's the final majiggity. Oh god, you've got to be fast on this one. Oh my god, the snake's going well faster than last time.
あ、噛み切りたい。
Fuck you, game, you absolute twat. It's the
噛み切り
menu.
たい。
I had it done, but the menu fucked me. Right, let's just leave that one. Get it. Menu, unfuck me.
あ、噛み切りたい。
We're dead. Oh, I've still got 2 to do. Fuck.
あ、噛み切りたい。
We're dead.
あ、噛み切りたい。
You've got to be incredibly fast on that one. Yeah, don't worry, Stripes. When you get the ending, there's a movie at the end which shows every level you've done or not done. And as long as we've got every level done, that's the completion. That's why I've made the map. That's what the map's for, to track how we get to all the levels, to make sure we've done them all. But yeah, that last segment, you've got to be incredibly fast on this difficulty. That's a bit rigged, to be honest. It's bollocks. No. Okay. No, I pushed the yellow too far now. Fuck you. Oh, the menu's a twat. Fucking dickhead. Because sometimes pressing left will mean change the rotation of the screw, and sometimes pressing left will mean change what you're going to be screwing onto. And it seems simple to be able to control what one's what, but it's not. You have to like exit out sometimes, and sometimes you don't. And when you're under pressure and the time's going down, considering there's so many buttons on the controller that are not used, it would have been easy to assign one of them to like rotate the screw, and the other one is to cycle objects. It would have taken 5 minutes of playtesting. What? Okay, apparently something I didn't see there. Feel like the shoulder buttons are completely unused, and if you want to rotate the screwdriver direction, and if you want to change what you're aiming at, it's all circle and left and right. It's all done by everything that you could possibly think of is done by the same buttons, and it's all contextual and under pressure. It's fucking annoying. How's the bet looking? We've done the level we were stuck on, Irish, but we've still got other shit to get through. There's a chance of believe, but the game needs to not be rigged, and this next bit, it gives you 10 seconds to do something that takes 2 hours. Not this bit, the bit after this. $512 pencils, 500 short. So have you just been doing it then? Oh, I can't wait to have mine done and then I can watch the VOD. I don't think I'm going to do well, to be honest. Did you enjoy it though? Okay, I see how I fucked up last time. That's the main thing, mate. Did you enjoy it? Or was it just pure anxiety? Okay, I've got to go fast now. Got to go fast. I hate this. Look how fast it's going. What a prick. Can we slow it down? Apparently not. I hate this menu so much. Look, now fuck me chance now. You're a cheating bastard. It's all because the menu didn't select properly. Cheating rat bastard. Oh, I hate it. Now we're dead. We're dead. Only reason you entered. Well, I'm glad you had a nice time. This menu is a twat. Okay, so we've got to get to that point and then immediately get that first screw. I think if you cancel once, it's the rotation of the screwdriver. Cancel twice, and it's select between objects. So you're telling me that he had the ability to run the whole time and he just chose not to? Just chose not to, like a fucking helmet.
Monkey?
Monkey, did she just say? What does that mean? We're running out of time now. Always the fucking same. So now we want the red bit to fall into the majiggity using gravity. The power of gravity. No, we don't want to go that way. Here we go, here's the business end. Oh, I'm scared now, I'm scared. This is horrible. Go, 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 go.
아, 감이 길다. 아, 감이 길다.
This is so hard. Why won't it let me screw? It's pretending the yellow thing's overlapping it when it's clearly not.
아,
Okay,
감이
we got that one
길다.
out. I think we're fucked now though.
아, 감이 길다.
It's pretending the yellow thing again. Oh my god, game. Learn where your hitbox is, mate. So yeah, we're dead. It's too late now. Okay, so it's gonna pretend that there are things in the way as a way to kill us. I wouldn't mind, but on a previous stage it was happy for things to overlap well more than that. So there's no consistency either. But you could clearly see that the screw had enough room to be released. And the game just wanted to have a hitbox around the screw that was larger than the screw itself. The obstacle here is not the puzzle, it's the menu. That's the obstacle.
그래들은
Okay, next rig. Why won't it let me screw? Is that what I said?
No?
I hate how rigged this next bit is. This is the bottleneck now, the riggery on this section. Immediately selects the wrong thing and then changes to magnifying glass for no
아, 감이
reason.
길다. 아, 감이 길다.
Fuck, we're fucked already. We're fucked.
아, 감이 길다.
I don't think I can do this, you know. It's too much menu stress.
아, 감이 길다. 아, 감이 길다.
See, even now I can't do it. I can't. What's that menu? I can't see. You're a fucking cunt. That's not game design, mate. Let's make a really, 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 really hard to navigate menu, and then give you very little time to navigate it. And the challenge will come from how poorly the user interface is to use, how awful it is to use. That's good bomb design. No, but the user interface isn't part of the bomb. It's part of the game. It's the way it cycles between items that you select. I think we fucked this one up now as well. It's this little menu in the corner and the way it cycles between what you want to deal with. That's the poor game design. Why couldn't he just use shoulder buttons? L for loosen, R for tighten.
감이 길다.
Fucked it. It's the panic.
감이 길다. 감이 길다.
Game. See, it's pretending that the yellow's overlapping, and it's not. It's not overlapping, you fucking liar. Now it... Oh my god, so we've lost now.
감이 길다.
Absolute rat. Fucked it.
감이 길다.
And we're dead.
감이 길다. 감이 길다.
Okay, we got 3 out that time. Okay, so we got 3 out, but we were foiled by the fact that the game pretended again that the yellow was covering the screw when it wasn't. But we're getting closer. End pretending in video games. That wouldn't be very interesting, would it? It's gaslighting me, and it's making me make stupid decisions. I don't mind losing when it makes sense. Yeah, mate. Oh, what am I doing? I think we fucked it. Here we go, rigged mode. Oh wait, no, this is the next. Okay. Throwing for content, mates. Honestly, because this is a higher difficulty now than the first time through, and it's a rigged level. Like, it gives you 1 minute to do 25 minutes work. Getting absolutely Bakuhatsu'd. never seen Riggery looks this rigged.
아, 감이 길다. 아, 감이 길다. 아, 감이 길다.
No.
아, 감이 길다. 아, 감이 길다. 아,
Got through that bit. Oh god, now I've got to fucking... Right. First person to say red or blue. Blue. Come on. Ah! Pissy blue. Yeah, red. Red. Thanks, Meatans. Thanks, Kembarlo. You've killed us all. What would Deirdre say? Why aren't you keeping notes on which wire it was? I'll remember. Actually, that's a good point. Next time I probably won't remember. Yeah. I don't know, mate. I didn't think it was going to be that big of a problem, but it's a massive problem, just like everything else in the whole world. Countless video game consoles. It's not. I'm not doing that. Isn't that klaxon, the soundtrack we all want to chill, to relax to on a Friday night? Is that fucking klaxon going off constantly? Oh, it sounds like a beast growls when we switch between levels. Okay, so on this next one, the key was to go ahead of the snake and move the yellow majig myself.
아, 감이 길다. 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 아, 감이 길다.
So Mr. J said blue. So this time it should be red. Yay! Sorry, Timmy, but the PS5 Pro I ordered was on that shipping boat that blew up. It's sleeping with you. But where was my PS5 Pro?
즐거워.
Yatta! B for Giga, Chad. Oh, baby. Now this is the last boss. Hey, Suzuki. Who are you? I heard you've been trying to defuse all the bombs. Get bent. Well, isn't that to save everyone? Get bent. You can't do that, Suzuki. The bomb's in a clutch. Thanks for that, man. Get the frick in here, Kramit. Thanks very much for the raid, mate. Guys, give Kramit a follow. What an absolute giga chat. He's doing all the Super Sentai games, and also he's a Wheel of Struggler. How did you get on with Fallout, mate? Is that what you were doing? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Happy Friday. It's fucking Friday. We made it to Friday. She can't... Where are my glasses? You'll never find your glasses. I've got a bomb no one can stop. So yeah, this is Suzuki Bakuhatsu. It is a bomb disposal or diffusing simulator. Japan only. On the PlayStation in 2000. It's completely off its head. And then we were friends again. Look into my eyes. Not around the eyes. Just look straight in my eyes. Do you ever wish that there was a bomb? Not really. Yeah, a bit of a mad dash at the end, I think. Fuck myself with some... How many did you end up with? Did you finish your time? I don't want a bomb. I do. There's a bomb. A bomb? Oh my god, JC. Gonna want to live? Why do you keep diffusing bombs? Because you don't want to die? I don't want to see the face of people grieving over the deaths of others. Is she really the one, like, setting all these bombs? I assume you got all of that, Hex. All of those. I myself am a bomb. Oh my god, really? Oh my god. Ito, a bomb. All time used and basically last. How many pencils, mate? I think I'm not going to do well at all, but it's going to be fun. Other bomb diffusers around the world know that unless I detonate this bomb, it won't go away. Huh? She got a bomb powered by last night's Vindaloo from a dodgy... Do you know what, though? Metans? Like, I don't want to give up too much information, but we had a takeaway and my ass is a little bit like that at the minute. Suzuki-san, please. 606? I reckon I won't get that. Dismantle me. Oh, baby. Two minutes. God, I hope this one's not going to be dead hyper difficult now. It's in a clunge. Mother of God.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
A bomb. I've forgotten what you do on this bit. My bad because of the rings thing. No, not the rings. It's not the rings thing, it's the smell. Oh, fuck. Fuck off. That's rigged. That's the most rigged thing I've ever seen. Explosion. Yeah, so I did two tens on one screw, and that bollocks it. Oh god, guys, this is going to be a down win. We're not going to have enough time. Too much riggery. She really is the bomb. Oh my god, JC, she's the bomb. Oh shit, it's fucked me. Okay. Okay. What now?
青を切ってる。
Ah, badub. Red or blue? We've got 1 minute. First person to say red or blue. Red. It's always the opposite, isn't it? Get fucked, game. Get fucked, me. Try again, kid. Right, we've seen all this. Wait, stop it now. Stop it now. Does anyone else, when the level starts, hear a sort of monster go? See, if you're early with an input, it'll do something different than what you want it to. Just checking your bod and picking the wrong. See, look, it's fucked me. Easy down victory. Ah, that's hilarious, Hex. You didn't even bet. Okay, so Mark said red.
赤を切ってる。
So let's go blue. Okay. So now we need to figure out what ones are not done.
すごい。
We're gonna skip the ending because we haven't got time. Sorry, beautiful. Time. Normal B. Save yes. Yes. That says times 10. C. Times 16. So there's 3 levels we haven't done. Her friend was the mother bomb. It's beautiful. Don't turn off the console or it will literally explode. Bakuhatsu! Look at these graphics. Look at all of these graphics. Okay. How are you meant to know what one's what? Okay, so that was one. I think that was the gun. So the first one might have been the orange, second one was gun. Third one is phone. So this one would be train crossing or moon. Train crossing. So this one should be the moon. So this next one should be either tape or pinball. The moon just shattering like that. Look like a jigsaw. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, it's carrying on. Earth with a asteroid belt? Because of the moon? That's fascinating. It's Saturn 2. make the console explode. They turn it off or stop playing for more than 30 seconds. You say the next one is the Taint No Tape or Pinball. Wait, that one said it wasn't available. And I think that's Pinball. Pinball not available. So there's one. I'll write it down somewhere. Pinball. Don't know what one this is. Don't know what one that was. This one is iced coffee. This one. Don't know what one that was. Oh, fuck. I don't know what one that was. I think that one was the robot one. What's this say? Hex, would you be able to translate that? Hospital? Unexploded, there's no bomb. Oh god, so it doesn't even tell you what one. Okay, so what other ones did we not do? Shadow, we haven't done. And Shadow, Pinball, Jukebox, I think we need. There's Robot. That was the engine. That was the ocean. That was the Manjiggity. And this is Shadow, I think. And then that's the last one. Or second to last. Okay. Okay, this is going to be tight. That's what she said. Okay. So. Pinball. Shadow. And Jukebox is what we need. So we're gonna go orange gun, phone, train crossing, pinball,
Suzuki Bakuhatsu.
light bulb, jukebox, submarine, shadow. 3 stages left to do, but we've got to go one more run through the game to get to them. And 2 of them we've already done before. There's only Shadow that we've not done yet. Okay.
セーブしない？
Huh?
あ、行っちゃった。
You what? Okay, here we go, let's go. No time for FMV graphics. Just here to read the meter. Do you remember the innocent times when we were just dealing with a screw inside of an orange? Oh god, the difficulty is going to be increased on some of these levels because I've done them multiple times. I hope the difficulty doesn't get stupid. accept orange. It's a Satsuma, actually.
すごい
Sugai. But yeah, don't accept them from strangers, even if they knock at your door. You got time for that? Aren't you glad it wasn't odiously orange, was it? Hurry up.
Oh?
Not that time. The time before. Full of vitamin C4. I get it, lol. That's good, that metans. Very good. This is really tight timing.
釣れた
God. Okay, and now it should be red. Next is phone, and then we're gonna go train crossing. Train crossing is 14:15. This one is phone. So it was, last one was red.
セーブしない
The next one, is it gonna be red or blue? Hurry up. Fuck off. At least it's quick to get to the majiggity. To be fair, this is a more exciting clash of red versus blue than the last Merseyside derby was. Okay, now we want train crossing, which is 14:15 on the clock.
すごい
That's very exciting, thank you.
セーブしないの
14:15 train crossing. Oh god, the difficulty on this is going to be ridiculous. Because this is the third, no, it's the second time we've done this one actually, I think. That was this morning.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
A bomb. I'm trying to, mate. I'm giving me all for the believers. How many fucking things do you need? This bit is fucking insane. That one accidental menu press has fucked us. Oh my god, we got there with literally 0.01 of a second left. Okay. Wow. It's all for the drama, isn't it, Nocturne? Yeah. I wish, mate. Okay. This old chestnut. Alright, first person to say red or blue. Just think, you personally could be to blame for everything that happens next. Well in, Jay. Okay, so that was train crossing, so we want to go to pinball next. Pinball is 11:42. Thank Ken Barlow. Ken, you absolute legend. Thanks, Ken. So 11:42 we want. Pinball's not an easy one. That's 10:29. 11:42. Why isn't everyone jumping at the chat? No, it takes everyone so long to weigh in. Like, you personally could be responsible for everyone's disappointment, especially the Believe bet losing could be on you. Why aren't you eager to take part? Don't get it. Right, this is pinball. The map is working. It's not like the Mickey Mousecapade map so far. So far, the map actually works. I'm afraid parents want to quantum succeed. Thanks, mate. I don't think there's much danger of that, to be honest, Hex. You're staying within the realm of no backseating. Easily. Quite comfortably. Okay, now this bit's quite time sensitive if I remember. Not this bit, the next phase. When the ball starts dropping. Reminds me when I used to be in puberty. Where am I going now? Are you fucking messing? Ken Barlow, a backseating bass. I can imagine, mate. He seems like the type actually who couldn't resist telling you. Alright, so I've got to, as soon as I move down, the ball's going to start moving, and we cycle between the screws. This is tough. No, I didn't do Titan. I've run out of time. I can tell. Oh my god, we got it off. Okay, I think this is just a case of don't use the electrified one. Yes! Okay, so that's a level unlocked. We've got 2 left. So pinball is now done. From pinball we go to here, folding box or light bulb. We want light bulb. Light bulb should be 23:58
すごい
on the clock. A lot of research has gone into this.
セーブしない
15 minutes. What did I say? 23:58. There it is. So this is light bulb. Oh god, this has got quite a few phases, this one, hasn't it? Oh no. Why? Why? Oh my god, JC a bomb. I don't like these higher difficulties. I didn't ask for this. Tony Hawk bomb diffuser. Tony Hawk Pro idiot. Okay, and then I think this one we just smash. We just chop. Yeah, we just cut a wire for this first bit. And then the next bit, we tape this wire. And then we turn this screw. Okay, so far so good. Next one, we turn the majiggity. And then we can cut this. And we can cut this. Might not even need to cut these. Excuse me, menu. Cooperate. God, that's impossible. It's already fucked me on the menu. Do you know why that happened? The reason I lost there is because normally I'd press a direction to change what target I'm aiming at, but once you've took a screw, the game will automatically move to the next target. So when it's moved to the next target, I've also pressed to move to the next target, and it's ended up in no man's land. So it's just bad menu design. Sometimes you have to move the target yourself, sometimes it'll move it for you. 3D shine?
ちょっと待って、シャツ脱ぐ。
There's a word for that. Pure riggery.
やるよ。
Cubic texture mapping. What? 3D shine? I don't think that would have been quite as funny though, Streaksy. Just kidding. It's awesome. 3D. I know what you're thinking. 3D shine? That's cubic texture mapping. Glomp. Oh, glomp. This is. I don't think we've got enough time left now. 11 minutes. I think this is going to be a doubt win, unfortunately. We tried our best, but it was just too rigged. See, what's the menu doing now? It doesn't even know. Remember, it's going to select itself. Okay, auto select. If you try and select when something's auto selecting, you're going to have a bad time. Well, how do you know it's going to auto select? You don't, because of the bad design. Okay, so this one was... I'll take these out first. And then this last one, get ready to tighten. And then loosen again. Most elaborate light fixture of all time. And now I've got to do it again. Red or, well, left or right. First person to say. Red, I think, is on the right. Yes! Come on, meat ants. Okay, so now we are here. Jukebox is another one to box off. Jukebox is going to be 2123.
すごい。
ジーンズ
Shut up.
セーブしない？
No, I didn't choose this.
セーブ
Xbox
しない？
D-pad bastard. Oh my god.
セ
The
ーブしない？
menus are fucking me. This game's menu is its main obstacle.
あ、
Pressed
行っ
up twice and it gave me right somehow. And now I've lost my number. What was I after? Jukebox, 2123. There it is. I'd like to watch that one because I do love a guitar, but we got no time. We did this one earlier today, didn't we? Here we go. Red or blue? Red or blue? Somebody say a color. Blue. I don't know. Well, it was red. Good effort. Thanks, Meatans. I didn't mean that sarcastic, by the way. Thanks for saying one quickly. That is a really quick one. And then there's Shadow left, but I've not seen Shadow before. That's the problem. I've not seen Shadow. Okay, we've got one. By my calculations, one level left. We've got a couple to do to get to it. Okay, so now we're here. We're going to take Submarine. Which should be
すごい。
13, 18.
セーブしない？
It's not. Oh my god! It's pretending I'm
セー
pressing
ブしない？
left to save when I'm pressing up. Anything to
Oh,
get the
行っちゃった。
doubt win. The computer's interfering with inputs. So there should be 13, 18. You keep saying Sugoi, Suzuki, mate. Minutes time limit. Oh, lovely, this one. Now, there's probably time saves that you could do here, but I haven't got time to explore. Oh, wasn't it? Sit. Yeah, view it. Okay, thank you.
ま。トライ発射。
Takes a long time for these animations to complete, mate.
トライ発射。
Come on, mate.
トライ発射。
When you've got a gamer trained eye like me, you can tell that some of these rocks are a slightly different colour, and in gamer world that normally means can be interacted with or can't. The ones that are a bit brighter can be smashed, the ones that are a bit darker can't.
トライ発射。
Hurry up.
トライ発射。
Rigged.
トライ発射。
Okay. It's only part of the puzzle. Come on, let's go. I can't remember whether this one was tricky or not. Oh, fuck yeah, it is. This isn't Fallout 3. Get the frick in here, Z. Happy whatever day it is. Friday. Hope you're good. Happy Friday, Z. I'd like Suzuki to shut up, please. Not gonna happen. Not on Suzuki's watch. Rigged. Where's the other fucking screw? Are you fucking real? This better be it. Oh, this game's rigged. Okay, that can't be done in time. It can't be done. It's the most rigged thing I've ever seen. I think that's just sealed. That's just sealed the doubt win. It gives you 10 seconds to do 45 minutes worth of work. What a bastard. But yeah, Z, how you doing? Did you do Fallout 3? I'm going to be doing mine Monday, probably. This is Suzuki Bakuhatsu. We're still on this. Yeah, the Earth was fine.
ま。
You had a great time with it. It looks like it'll be a good one. I don't think I'm going to do very well. Would you care to share how many pencils you got? Yeah, it was only the ocean. And it was only one ocean. We've got multiple oceans. We'll be fine. Won't we?
トライ発射。
It's one precision bomb. It only works against water. It's like Final Fantasy. Double damage against water-based
トライ発射。
entities. Or quadruple. Earth defends against it. Earth has got absorb percent. It's all about how you junction your magic. Grom will tell you. Yeah, we love doing that, don't we, meat hands? But no, that's exactly why I said it's particular time, unfortunately. So that is a doubt win. But I'm still hoping we can box this game off and then nominate. Shut up, Nightbot. She's the pencil leader? Holy shit. Well done. I don't think I'm going to be anywhere near. So is this going to trigger as soon as I touch it? Yes, that's proper rigged. Take the lead, did you get it? Come on, game. This is just an animation. Oh, gulch. Okay, what shit have we got going on now? Okay, I think I've just got to take these off. The winner to be. Oh, fucking genius. Yeah, it is. It's a doubt win.
Get your mobiles and laptops out.
In a minute.
It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
In a little while, man. Okay. What do I do with this again? Next phase imminent. Okay, so I can do this one. I think I can do this one because it's not attached to anything. Yeah, that's fine. It's a false flag. And then, excuse me, game. I want this one. See, it's so difficult to select things. That one, yeah, okay. And then this one. And then, oh shit. Oh, I think that was potentially quite dangerous. I don't know. Do I want this one though? This is gonna kill us though. Oh yeah. Oh no, it worked apparently. Alright, red or blue. First person in chat. Red. Thanks, Streaksy. You did it, mate. Fucking get in there. Well played. Okay, So that was submarine. So now Shadow, the final level that we haven't seen, and then we've just got to do Ito. You'll believe this, but I was just fuck off, really. You got it right just that easy by just guessing. So please, if it, I hope the chart's right. If it offers us 627, that should be Shadow. Blah 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 blah.
セーブしないの？
I'm not going to touch it because it's going to pretend that I'm pressing
あ、今。
save load. Okay, so it should be 627. It offers 627. This should be Shadow level. It's the last level we need. And then we just need to box the rest of the game off, which is 2 more, I think. But I've not seen this level yet. Shadow, huh? Oh my god, JC, a shadow. A shadow. But we haven't seen this level yet, so at least it should be default difficulty. What the fuck? My head's just fell off.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
A bomb.
A bomb. Why did they do this? I can't believe they've done this. It's alright, so there's scissors. There's the bomb, I guess. And there's a thing that blows. Oh my god. JC. A bomb. So it's just so... Okay. So that's the bomb, the scissors. The blow is going to push the scissors. What can we interact with? This? No? Nah. These are not interact onable. Maybe from the other side. Okay, now stuff's interact onable. No, again, it's not. It's just lying. Maybe I should clip. No. There's not much that's interact onable here. In fact, nothing can be interacted with. Thank you. Oh, it would be a dead cryptic level right at the end of the night, wouldn't it? Look, it's pretending that all these things can be interacted with. Or maybe they can from this position. Oh, okay, they can. But only when you're this far out. That's weird. a bit like Mousetrap. Oh my god. Shadow Suzuki. We've heard of Shadow Link. Shadow Majigity. What other characters have got a shadow version? Or I guess you could replace it, the meaning, with dark version. Like you could say, would you say Evil Ryu is like a Shadow Ryu? Lara, Shadow Lara. Jin. Okay. Let's put this back down to the bottom. And then see if we can interact with these. No. Okay, so let's see. So if it depends on maybe the timing of it, which one hits. Oh, the time's already ticking. Great. So if that one knocks onto that, which knocks onto this, which knocks onto this, which will turn the wheel clockwise, which will pull this that way, which hits that. I don't know what that does. What will that do? I mean, what do we want it to do, realistically? Maybe it's just whichever side you do is the right side, and it's going to chop the other wire. So let's just do this. I don't even know what that is. Nope. Both sides kill you. I don't see another option though. Let's just do that again, but this time we'll hit it from the left side. Again, it's one of those levels that's not got that much interactive. It's interactive on ability. So we'll just do the same. Actually, maybe we should... I feel like this should be messed with. But I don't know why. That's just the same kills you. Huh. So the left side was protected from the Majigity, but the right side triggered anyway. What if we do the same, but this time turn it the other way? And now we want the left side to hit. Nope. Just an even faster route to death. Huh. So, is there maybe something that can drop that will stop the... Majigity? Don't see how. It's not really possible to clip anything. Right, so let's do this side and then we'll tip it from the right this time. No, that's just a fast death. There's only 2 things that can be interacted with. And there's 4. And each one has 2 possibilities. So there's 4 scenarios. And all 4 of them are death. So there's left, left, right, left, right, right, and left, right. Those are the 4 scenarios. All 4 of them lead to death. Get the frick in here, Grom. You finished your shift. It's Friday, man. Happy, happy in HD. What a time to be alive. So yeah, these are the only 2 interactable parts. Grom Labs, Home Labs, Friday Labs. What more could you want, Labs? What a time. So we can either have this hit left or hit right. And we can either turn this left or this right. 4 scenarios. All 4 of them lead to death. Maybe try this side. Is there going to be any difference? There's a screw there. It's not interact. Oh, it is interact honorable. What does it do? Interesting. What does that do though? Oh, wait. Okay. Now we go back down. Protect this side. And then we bring it up. No. Is this gonna work? Wait, what, can we interact with this now? Okay. Nothing happened. Okay. Left or right, gamers? We've got less than a minute. Left or right? Who's going to be the first one to say? And Streaksy says right. And that was killed us. That's killed us. Streaksy, what have you done? We're all dead and it's all your fault. Streaksy, no. I can't believe you've done this. Oh, Streaksy. Yeah, GG, Streaksy. Hey, listen, none of yous were brave enough to step up. Another guess. Mate, maybe next time don't guess, because look what happened. Next time, give us like an informed answer, do you know what I mean? Picking the right one is backseating, which is banned. Alright, that's fair. I'd be called a hustling grenade wrong way, I got bastard if I stepped up. Okay, left. Right, we'll see, we'll see. Wait, why didn't it hit? Okay. Rigged. Okay, now we can go. Okay. This was a fun one.
忘れた
It's not over yet. Okay, this time left. And that should be. Band streak seat. Backseating bastard. Gutted I'm working tomorrow, so not only is it my short weekend, it's also the night the clocks go forward, so it's even shorter. Wait, is that tonight? I thought it was Sunday. Oh no, is it tonight? Or tomorrow? Very sad times, Merman. I think that's all of the levels that we
セーブし
needed.
ないの
And now it's just a matter of finishing the game to get the ending.
あ、行っちゃった
Tomorrow night. Okay, so this is the last level. Second to last. This is the doorknob again. Please don't be even more difficult. Oh god. Please don't be any more difficult. It was already fucking ridiculous. Okay, it's the same difficulty. So far. What are you doing? Phase 1.
も
Whoa. Whoa. Phase 2. I don't think we wanted that actually. Did we? We can get that one. I think we've made this more difficult for ourselves though. There we go. And now it's the most difficultest phase of all. As long as we stay ahead of the snake, we should be okay.
うなんか見つめた
I've already fucked it.
なんか見つめた なんか見つめた なんか見つめた
Come on. Alright. Now I vaguely remember Mr. J saying blue on this one, and it was wrong. So I'm gonna go red. Yeah, baby! One more level. And then if my epic map is correct, we should be done with this game. And then we can cash the bet out, do nominations, and all go to bed. So just hang in there for like another 10 minutes, guys. If you can. Oh, hell yeah. Get the frick in here, Handsome Strife. Get the frick in here, Mr. Burns 77. Happy Friday, guys. It's fucking Friday. Can I have Golden Axe, please? Absolutely not. It's Friday. Strife Raid. Get the frick in here, Gallops. How we doing, guys? What was we doing? Welcome to Quantum Player 1 versus the computer. We are on the precipice of completing Suzuki Bakuhatsu, which is a bomb disposal simulator exclusively released in Japan for the PlayStation in 2000. We're on the last stretch of that game. We're about to defuse the last bomb, and then we're going to nominate for the next game. What was yours up to? If it looks stress-inducing, that's just because it is. Look, I've turned that the wrong way now. Oh, the menu is a twat. Just what you need on a nice, quiet Friday night is a fucking klaxon going off in your ear, innit? You've got to defuse the clunge. We've all been there. Are you sure, Gallops? Because sometimes you do cut the red wire, so are you sure? Unless you're supposed to. Okay, yeah. Okay. Am I supposed to or not? First person to say red or blue in chat. That's what we're gonna do. Blue. From Grom Labs. Not red or blue. We've had that joke, Mr. Burns. Yes! 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 It was hilarious, Mr. Burns. You were just a bit late on it, that's all. But it was still hilarious. The sentiment was there. No yellow! There is no yellow. You had to be there. Anyway, we scored B for Giga Chad. Now we get to see all of these wonderful animation graphics. Oh, it's beautiful. Remember when JPEGs only had like 4 bytes? Bombs completed it, mate. It was always a waifu simulator deep down. So this is Suzuki. She's the star of the show. She's the one who diffuses all the bombs. She is me. And if you play this game, she could be you as well. I'm not going to rank this game tonight because we all want to go to bed, don't we? But yeah, this is a very serious video gaming channel. We've got a massive spreadsheet. Every time we complete a game, we rank it against all the other games we've completed on the channel. Not going to be doing that tonight because it's late now. But next stream, we will do that. Mr. Burns, thank you very much for the follow. Believers win. Welcome to this community of very serious, absolute idiocy. So it's a doubt win, but we beat the game. Well, I'm hoping. We're gonna find out how good. See, this is me flowchart that I've made of the levels, which according to my data, it's correct. So we didn't get it in time for 11 o'clock, but I think we have done it. We're gonna find out. Doorknob was honestly, this game, it's very eccentric. It's Japanese, you know what I mean, but it's eccentric Japanese. It's insane. Basically, the story doesn't make any sense, even not accounting for the language barrier. It's just bizarre. If this says 19, I think we're done, but we're gonna watch the explosions. It's eccentric I mean, maybe not for Japanese. We defused the moon as a bomb, yeah. Right, that says 19, so I think that means we're done. But we're gonna verify by watching the bomb jiggities. We also diffused an orange, that's correct. We diffused a cup of iced coffee. We diffused a shadow. We diffused some sushi. An Atari logo. Oh, I can see what you mean, actually. We defused a shadow, yeah. It was going to explode, mate. We had to. I defused a woman. Yep, which I think, don't want to, you know, get into controversial waters here, but we've all had to do that at some point. Especially those of us who are married. We diffused our spirit. Okay, so this on button, we're going to cycle through 19 of these, and if we get a message coming up in Japanese, that means we missed one. But if we don't, that means we've done it. Okay? These are all of the... This is like the ending, where it'll show you all the animations for if you got it wrong for each level. So that's level... There should be 19. That's 1. That was the planet Earth. That was the orange, yeah. That one was the lift. 2. Actual footage of when you do not defuse them. That's 3. This is 4. Counting with quantum. Come on, stay with me. That was 4. This is 5. We need 19 for it to be a win. Unlucky moon. That's 5. Yeah, this is an interesting touch. Earth with an asteroid belt. It's the year 2000, and it's a PlayStation 1. Okay, this is 6. Can't explain that. 7. 8. It certainly wasn't. Rip. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. One more. I think weird's an understatement, but you're right. I think the Thunderbirds put it. And we need one more. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We did it. Suzuki Bakuhatsu. Boxed. Praise be to Yevon.
The graphics in The Legend of Zelda are very good, especially when you plug in your HDMI DLC cable, $299.99 MSRP. If you have ever seen a bird flying in the wind, you can plug in your HDMI cables or VLC cables into the background of your Renaissance TV. 10 looks this great HD before. HDMI cable and was whisked away. If you play this Nintendo game, you will firmly believe HD DLC with 1080p motion jiggle will be plugged into your television set.
Thank you so much for that, guys. Thank you so much. Okay, so let me write down the time. 15, 25, 14. First played on the 24th of August 2024. And what's the date today? The 28th of March 2025. Campaign mode game clear. So, if you betted that I was gonna get this game done, unfortunately, only 6k on doubt, only 7% doubt, and doubt won. Congratulations, doubters. I'm old enough to remember campaign mode. 83k to Irish, 13 to Mark, 720 to Moomin. 87k down, Dixie, no! Dixie, no! With a few, not the many. That hurts. I'm so sorry. It was my fault to let you down. All you did was believe. That's rough. Hurt me more. 1.16 million Irish is one of the big oligarchs of the channel now. Congrats. Remember where you came from. Remember whose wealth you absorbed. It's not a competition, guys. Anyway, alright, so that was the bet. Oh, that's how tall he is. Right, nominations time. It is a competition. What are you on, Jay? Quick nomination, and then we're going to bed. That's how long his peen is. Incredible. Noms, 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 noms. So, beep. Where is Suzuki? Let's take it out the list. There it is. Beep, boop. Wait there a minute. Okay. Yep. If you're in chat now, you can nominate from the list on the right side of the screen. Load, runner, suffer you. Oh god, Mark, why do you hate me? It's because I won't play Golden Axe, don't you? It's not my fault. Not even my fault, mate. Oh, Super Ghost was in there first. Sorry, Yahoo Labs. Superman. It's exactly because you won't play Gold. It's not my choice. I would love to play Golden Axe. I know, did you see Grom's nomination get carried away there? What do I want to nominate? Anyone else in chat want to make a nomination? There's open. Super Ghost. I can't even be asked typing it again. Oku Labs. Super Ghouls, Ghosts, Stripes, Nez Open Golf, Mr. J, Action 53, Meat Hands. What do I want at this point? Action Meat Hands. That list is a lot smaller now though, isn't it? I mean, it's still quite a lot, but it's getting smaller. What an horrible set of games. There's some alright games there, but yeah, it's mostly nasty. That's why I'm looking forward to getting rid of them. It is a lot smaller than it was. Yeah, I'm thinking. Can't wait to refill it. We'll be in fucking out the dungeon for a week and it'll be twice as big. I think I am gonna go for... Do you know what? I'll go Nez Open Golf as well. Anyone else in chat wish to make a nomination? she's asleep. Okay. Anyone else in chat want to make a nomination? It's getting towards the last call now. Once we randomise the list, it's locked in. So if you're in chat and you're listening to this, you can nominate from the list on the right. And if your game wins, that's what we're going to focus on until we complete it. Also, we're going to be doing Fallout 3 on probably Monday for the Wheel of Struggle. That is if I can get a permit to leave the dungeon. I've put an application in, hoping that there'll be a teleport sent so I can leave the dungeon temporarily to do Fallout 3 on Monday. Permit pending, exactly, yeah. Where there is discord, we must bring harmony. 3, 2, in vape juice. 1, go! Okay. Alright, locked in then. Let's randomise the list. And then we withdraw. Right, here it is, randomised. Beep. Beep. I'm at the top of the list. It's not rigged in any way, shape or form. So I don't know what you're saying that for. And Mark's at the bottom. God. Alright, whatever number Nightbot comes out with is the game that we're going to be playing for the foreseeable. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh wait. Go! That's it. Sorry, I wasn't ready. Right, just do that again. 3, 2, 1. Go!
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe we've done this. The winner is Zero Wing from Dixie. She might have lost 87k, but she won the nominations. That's for the bet. Exactly what I was thinking. I barely escaped bowel runner. Somebody set us up the bomb. The tragic thing is, I think Zero Wing in the arcade version is what we're going to be playing, and I think it is a very similar game to the Mega Drive version, but it doesn't have the cinematic intro. The cinematic intro that made the game famous is only in the console version, not in the arcade, sadly. But it does have good music. We get signal, take off every zig. Is it really Zero Wing then? I know. It's the same game. It seems like a pretty good port on the Mega Drive. It's very close to it, but it doesn't have the cinematic intro where it's like somebody set us up the bomb. He was very amused when you watch this played live. Amused by this cinematic intro, Dix, or by the gameplay, because it's fucking hard as nails. 10. If no one set us up the bomb, and no one got signal, and no one took off any zigs, then is it even Zero Wing? I'm here to confirm yes. Yes it is. And it's a very tough shooter. But anyway, we gained a heart and we were on 9 even though it says 10. So that means... it says 8 I mean. We're now on 10 hearts. Going up from defusing bombs to setting them up. The irony, didn't even get onto that guy, it was a good spot. Yeah. It's funny how life is just like, you know, what was it Elton John said? Life is like a circle. Something like that. You never know. Yeah, you never know. That was what Elton John said, wasn't it? Life is like a circle and you just never know. Life is like yeah, or maybe I'm misremembering. It might have been that blink. You'll never know. The point is, you know once, shame on you. No twice, shame on. The point is, you never know again. No, you can't say that, Nocturne. For some reason, I don't make the rules. It's okay to say get bent, but it's not okay to say something is bent. You can't. That's illegal. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It is illegal. I don't know why. Maybe I do know why. Anyway, it's just illegal. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, moving on swiftly. Test rigs. Test nomination number 1. Four. Ned's open golf from Mr. J. Unlucky. Unlucky. Test nomination number 2. 6. Action 53 from Meathands. Well, we dodged a bullet there. Sorry, Irish. Not that sorry, Meathands. Test nomination number 3 was Ned's open golf again. Can I say that my shurikens are bent from hitting them with... You can say that, Nocturne, yeah. Within reason. Test nomination number 4. It was nearly Ned's open golf from Quantum. And test nomination number 5. It was nearly Action 53 from Meathands. Okay, so we dodged 2 bullets. 464616. That's not Nightbot's idea of random. Yeah, classic Nightbot. What an idiot. Nightbot and his big rigs. Can't explain that. There's no getting away from it. Alright. Anyway, I'm fucking exhausted. I've been up. I remember I streamed this morning at like fucking 6:30 in the morning. So how long ago was that? Some time. Guys, it's been wonderful having you along as usual. Thank you very much for your patience. And thanks for chilling with me and all the hilarious comments, and also helping me to decide whether it's going to be red or blue. If you tried sleep, you muppet. And also for the subs and follows and bits and just general company. Always a pleasure. Oh, and the raids as well. Thank you to Handsome Strife and Kramit for the raids. I'm going to pass you guys on to... I'm just going to go to bed. Alright. Listen, have a great rest of your Friday night. Have a boss weekend. Hope all your dreams come true. We're going to be back on Monday evening. Probably...
Guard that rear bumper.
Thanks, Jay. I will bear that in mind. Probably between 6 and 7 PM GMT Monday for Fallout 3 Wheel of Struggle. And I'll also put in the Discord when the next stream is going to be regarding Zero Wing. It's a deep, that's my favourite. Wait, second favourite streamer, right, Gallops? You're breaking my heart, man. Check your closet and under the bed for load. I'll be looking over my shoulder, mate. Congratulations again, Dixie. Congratulations, Doubt Betters. Have a boss weekend, guys. Thanks again for being here. Take care, look after yourselves and each other. See you soon. Bye bye.
Best yet, you can plug in your HDMI cables or VLC cables into the back of your new Panasonic TV.
Whisked away on a journey to Never Never Land. And this time, it was awesome.
Stratton Park, where there's been a red car, but
You got plenty of games.
I must have missed that.
So you're telling
Time
me
extensions. Great, your time has been extended.
the whole time,
Oh,
and you just chose not to.
to give Chelsea a
No.
Unbelievable! Unbelievable!
Hi, it's Chris Tarrant here.